just yeah, I had to. Sorry, I got a little bit late. I just had to. I had like ill prep time due to someone having moved one of the cables that I needed for the Elgato. They put it somewhere inside the house, and I was unable to find it for a while. Then yeah. Yeah, just managed to find. I did manage to find it, but then I really need to do some stuff off camera to because I wasted like time to search for it. But anyways, I am your host, ManofVita. You may also call me Mob for short, and I'm continuing the live stream Let's Play of Digimon Survive. So I'm on part 5, so hence I am gonna hence on the request of Bandai Namco, or I think it was the Digimon Survive team. Yeah, add spoilers for every chapter starting from 5. I don't know, it's the compromise thing, but anyways, I did. So last session I did manage to beat Garurumon and Monzaemon, I think. Monzaemon's probably. I think Monzaemon's dead. He sounded like he was dying and he was gone, and then Garurumon's just he's like, nah, too many of you guys. I'm out. Peace. And then Shuji had a nightmare after coming back from the carnival or amusement park. Asian parent issues, apparently. And yeah. So right now I had to rewind a little bit back towards before we complete this whole free activity thing. Because there was like this the Digimon that was going around stealing people's stuff, and apparently if you like talk to everyone who's lost the stuff, they'll get more affection points or affinity points. Was it? Yeah, affinity points. So that's like an easy way to like boost whoever's got the lowest affinity points, or like the newcomers that you're having trouble having to raise their affinity points. So I talked to Kaido, Shuji, and Miyu, who all have pretty low affinity points compared to Ai and Minoru. So we're just gonna go to the gym. So it's I'm just basically replaying the part that I did last night. Oh, what's going on? Oh, they're changing. Ah, quick, hide. I don't want to see anything. Yeah, so I'm just gonna. Can I skip? Can I hold skip? Yeah. Oh no! Yeah, someone's got groped. Pervert! Nah, I ain't pervert. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's very much it. Something feels funny, Tokumo. Okay. Ha! Got crap. Oh yeah, time to anscrape with the loot. Oh, get after him. There he is. Oh, we found him. Did we have the stuff? Nah. Okay, let's fight. Yeah, that's all it takes. You have to like talk to everyone, try to talk to everyone again who lost their stuff. It will take up an activity point, but it'll be worth it. And also the best thing about this fight is this Gazimon happens to drop a mature enlightenment slab, which I sorely am short on. Because I didn't really do the Fangmon farming. Oh gosh. Alright, let's just Digivolve. Yeah, you just have to go grab all the items in this map, and then you just take down the Gazimon before it escapes. Show him what you're made of, Diatrimon. Minoru, for some reason, is here, even though he shouldn't really be here. You said it, Minoru! Like, I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure the Digimon, except for Takuma, except for Agumon, would have had all come here without their partners. But apparently, they did come with their partners for weird reasons. Right, we got a Hioatane, yeah. Glad to know that the items aren't really randomized in such a... in like this, compulsory battle. So that takes care of that. We could just probably Digivolve Tyrannomon. 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 We're just gonna have to take the pace here. Hopefully there's a... I don't think it... No! Don't assist! Oh gosh. I did not want to see that assist. What you don't want to do is kill the Kazumon before you get all the items. Alright, you got shock. Whatever that is. Doya West. Alright. We got him. We don't really need you anymore, so just give us back the crap you started. Wait, is that my phone? Where the hell's my phone? Oh. Excuse me a second. Right over there. Okay. I got my phone. I'm just gonna pocket it away. Hey. And we got the mature enlightenment slab that I desperately need, actually. Ah! I mean, you guys suck! Ah, we ran off. Thanks, you two. We were able to get back all the stuff he took with you here. Pay it no mind, my boy. He got his just desserts for messing with me and stuff. Oh, there you are, Syakumon. And Takuma's here too? Mew, look! I got your stolen talisman back! Huh? My talisman? Stolen? What are you talking about? Shakumon helped take back all the stuff that was stolen. Really? Well, thanks, Shakumon. Don't mention it. And you too, Takuma. You must have helped, right? There we go, there's the affinity points. I knew you were a decent guy. Whoa! What happened? I can't really make any difference. Oh wow, I can't really make any difference between the kid's voice and Saki's. Because freaking hell, I'm not. My voice is only for masculine range. Masculine range. Saki, Floramon, it's you two. Saki saw you running into the woods, Takuma. She freaked out and chased after you. Oh yeah? But it's okay. There was a little fight, but it's over already. Oh, okay. Jeez, don't scare me like that. And by the way, Saki, do you happen to be missing a handkerchief? Huh? How'd you know? I just noticed I lost it a little while ago. Yeah, this was mixed in with all the other stolen items. Oh, my hanky. You got it back for me, Takuma? With a little help from Agumon and the others, yeah. Oh, thanks. I was real torn up about it. Wow, you sure are dependable, huh? Hey, you good? What went down? Kaido, Dracmon. I sense a battle brewing. I figured we could throw a few punches ourselves. Sorry, but it's already over. Word? Ah, well, as long as everyone's safe. Oh, that reminds me. Here, Kaido. This is the canned food I was looking for. Looks like it was stolen, so I took it back. Is that right? Damn dirty thief. I'll show him a thing or two next time I see him. Yeah, we go. There are the points. So, anyway. You did me a real solid, so thanks. What's going on? What's happening? Oh, Shuji, Lotmon. We've been attacked? Do I have to fight? Don't worry. It's all over already. Thank goodness. Oh, Shuji, this is for you. Huh? This is my wallet. Looks like it was stolen, so I took it back. I see. Yes, I knew I couldn't have just lost it somewhere. Oh, thank you, Takuma. Whew. It's a good thing we got back all the stuff those guys cared about. Thanks for helping out, Agumon. Yeah, you did a good job too, Takuma. I'm glad we got everyone's important stuff back. Alright. I think that's it. Yep. So this is, yeah, there's only the free battle and then the story progress. Things are about to get more dangerous from here on out. I'd better talk with the others. Now, before that happens. Yeah, I can't really do that. It was a lot more convenient when I was playing, yeah, the Somnium Files in the Nevada Initiative, because that lets me, like, use the D-pad to, like, just fast forward that message scrolling across the screen there. Anyways, I'm gonna save my game, actually. I went through a whole lot of trouble to replay that part of the game, so just to net the points. So, yeah, let's see how many everyone. So, Kaido's finally made it to the 30s. Shuji's still in the 20s. Well, he's made it to the 20s. Saki's made it into 20, but at least she's not falling behind. Miu's the newcomer, so she only got the 10 points or something. I'm not sure how many she had. But it's fine. It's like, Miu's an exception. She's new, so she doesn't have to be the one to fall behind. What's going on here? It's Shuji. Should I talk to him? Can I talk to Lotmon? There's not. No. I'm gonna talk to him. Why the heck are you following me? But I have to stay with you, Shuji. Why bother? You can't do anything anyway. Use your head, why don't you? Help someone else or go out on patrol! But if I'm not around, then you... You wanna blame me for your uselessness? So you're incompetent and a coward! Wow. You're an asshole, Shuji. No! No, I'm not! Shuji! That's going too far! Takuma! This is our problem. Don't butt in. Then you have to listen to Lopmon! Agumon's right. Why don't you try talking things out for a change? Fine. If you're going to go that far. Lopmon, what is it you want to say to Shuji? I need to be with him. And why is that? He won't be in danger if you're a little far apart, will he? It's not that. Not about danger. I just have to be with him. This is rough. I have no idea what he's saying. I feel Lopmon is way too shy and Shuji's just taking a kick around this poor little guy. Like, oh gosh, come on. This is... Nothing's gonna progress unless Lopmon says what's on his mind. I'm pretty sure we confirmed that he's a he, not a she. Like, oh my gosh, I keep thinking Lopmon's a she because, you know, poor Devas, Digimon tamers, she had a she voice. Can't even explain yourself properly. You're completely useless. Oh, really? You're saying the same words your dad was telling you in your dreams, you know? What does that even mean about you? What an awful thing to say. If anyone said that to me, I'd lose all motivation. Still, his attitude is an even bigger problem, isn't it? His views towards Lopmon. Maybe I should get Lopmon motivated so Shuji will recognize him. What should I say here? Don't talk like that. Don't talk like that. Do your best, Lopmon. Time to be a leader. What the fudge? Can I read the backlog? What was Takuma really thinking? Well, if anyone said that to me, I'll lose my own motivation. Still, his attitude is an even bigger problem. His views toward Lopmon. Maybe I should get Lopmon motivated so Shuji will recognize him? What should I... you know what? I feel like I'm talking... these three choices are weird. So let's see, what an awful thing to say. So I'm taking this one was for don't talk like that. Still, his attitude is an even bigger problem, isn't it? His view towards time to be a leader was... Wait, what? So maybe I should get a lot more motivated so Shuji will recognize him. I would have to... Oh my gosh. Damn! Does Shuji even want to hear this word? Like, what the fudge? Why do I have a feeling that I need to be... What am I talking about? What is the right choice here? Oh my god. I'm just gonna tell him this. You shouldn't talk like that, Shuji. Why do you have to be so harsh? This is harsh? I'd call it kindness. The discipline I received was way more intense. I don't know what you've had to deal with, but take a good look at Lopmon here. He's crying, you know. What sort of kindness makes a person cry? That's just because he's weak. I'll whip him into shape. Lopmon hates this. You have to stop doing things this way. Shut up! Shut up! Outside. Ooh, whoa, the mic just blew up. Whoops, sorry. Shut up! Shut up! Outsiders should keep their mouth shut! Huh. I see. If this guy's weak, I just need to make him strong myself. What? Yeah, he'll definitely get stronger if I train him directly. I'm a leader after all. Shuji? What are you? Come on, you! Just as you asked, I'll stay with you. Really? Yeah, stick close. I'll make sure to train you well. Why do I feel like this is gonna go real south real fast? Yeah, okay. Takuma, something about Shuji's eyes scare me. Now they're together, just like Lopmon wanted. But I feel like Shuji's taking things in a weird direction. What is this typo, man? I should talk to him. My training is strict. No complaining allowed. Alright. I don't know what was that. But okay. Should I really let this slide? I don't want to let it slide. It's Lopmon we're talking about here. Oh shit, I probably should have saved the right at the choices then. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't have let... Why do I feel like that was the bad choice? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to try. Let's encourage Lopmon. Do your best, Lopmon! Do your best, Lopmon. Isn't it frustrating being talked to like that? Stand tall and say what you've gotta say. Go on now. But I can't! He can't do it even with you running interference for him. He really is useless. That was definitely my bad. What was that? What was I supposed to do? I thought I was giving him the support he needed. Oh wow. Oh gosh, maybe I should just... Can I check the other choice? I tell you, this is nuts with Shuji. Like, what the fudge, Shuji? Time to be a leader! Let's see if he likes to hear that shit. Shuji, now's the time to show your stuff as a leader. What? Lopmon may be weak and timid, but if you can help him grow big and strong, wouldn't that show your leadership ability? Oh. So that... Okay. That wasn't how I imagined the dialogue would go if I picked that choice, but okay. That's true. Oh, it improved my potential for leading. Oh, good. Sounds like he's interested in the idea. Maybe he'll change a bit. I see. If this guy's weak, I just need to make him strong. What? Yeah, he'll definitely get stronger if I train him directly. I'm a leader after all. Shuji? What are you? Come on, you. Just as you asked, I'll stay with you. Really? Yeah, stick close. I'll make sure to train you well. Yeah, okay. Takuma? Something about Shuji's eyes scare me. Now they're together, just like Lopmon wanted, but I feel like Shuji's taking things in a weird direction, yes. So my thinking is he's just gonna force him to do some... You know what? My training strict, no complaint. You know what I think? This is exactly what happened when Tai tried to force Agumon to go into the ultimate evolution. Instead of going into Metal Greymon, he went into Skullgreymon, and that was a big trip, man. Oh gosh, this is not gonna go well, man. Wait, what? Oh wow, we really gonna be out here in the woods? Are we following Shuji and Lopmon around? Oh, Takuma! It's Shuji and Lopmon! Oh, you're right. What are they doing in a place like this? Hey, you can't even do a single push-up? You think I'd be satisfied with that? But it's hard! No excuses! Eek! You said you'd accept my training, so no back talk! Wow, this is going... Wow, alright. As if it is not bad enough, this guy goes off into harsh mode for a little kid. Enough push-ups. We're moving on to squats. Get to it! Serious about that special training, huh, Shuji? Oh, Takuma. Of course I'm serious. If I make him stronger, then everyone will have to recognize me. Recognize me. I can't imagine this would make a monster stronger. They're not like normal creatures. This sort of thing would only hurt them. It's basically the same as bullying them. But I wonder if I can get that concept across to him. Must be a way. Oh, are we gonna have to guide him on how to raise the Lopmon then? Well, you're gonna have to try. This sort of thing would only hurt them. Same as bullying them. But I wonder if I can get that concept across to him. How about a break? How about taking a break, Shuji? Not yet. He still has some fight in him. I'm talking about you, not Lopmon. It must be exhausting supervising such strict training. Oh. Yeah. I guess you're right. My throat's gotten parched from yelling so much. Speaking of my throat getting parched, time for some water. Because I certainly feel like my throat's, feeling a bit off from, voicing the freaking Gazimon. Like, damn, that Gazimon ran away with my voice there. Just like last night. Alright. I appreciate your consideration, Takuma. You okay, Lopmon? Are you okay? Yeah. This should give Lopmon a chance to rest. It's only a temporary fix. I have to do something, but exactly what? I don't know. Yeah, this is gonna go... I don't know what's gonna happen, man. Right! Back to training. Get the lead out, slowpoke. This isn't right! Poor Lopmon! But then, what's the right thing to do here? Oh, I don't know. It's just... That's the problem, isn't it? I have no idea what to do. I feel like we should really give him our feedback about the way he's training. Like, there's no way this is gonna go well, man. What are the odds that Lopmon becomes Wendigomon? Because that's like, damn. Wendigomon, then what was it? Antilomon, and then to evil Cherubimon. That's a whole dark path there. Shuji's reckless training continues. He won't listen to a word I say. And Lopmon? Lopmon's dead tired! Don't push yourself so hard! This is too weird. This is too weird, Lopmon. I'm gonna give Shuji a piece of my mind. I'm fine. I can do it. But I want to do it. I want to be stronger for Shuji's sake. Look. Why are you going so far? Shuji is special to me. I need to be useful to him. So I'll keep going. Lopmon. I get it. I get what Lopmon's saying. What? How long do you plan on slacking off? Back to work. Well, I gotta go. Hagumon, you're not going to stop him? This is what Lopmon wants. I wouldn't be able to stop him. Damn it. Is there nothing I can do? Yeah, I don't think I can change it. Oh well, back to the map, I guess. Wait a minute, what? Why is everyone a story mission right now? Like part of... Well, I guess I gotta go visit. Yeah, let's just save. We'll go visit Saki, I guess. It's Saki. Should I talk to her? It's obvious how screwy things are between Shuji and Lopmon, even from the outside. I wonder how Saki and Floramon are doing. Hey-ya! Woo! Oh, good one, Floramon. Those two are playing volleyball? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to send it that way. Oh, leave it to me. Whoa, you can stretch your tendril? Nice one, Floramon. This is nothing. You two look like you're having fun. Oh, it's you, Takuma, and Agumon. Heidi-ho! Hey there, Agumon. Just so you know, this isn't a game we're playing here. I didn't say anything. What is this then? Like a physical exam for Floramon? Just figured I should know what she can do. Huh. Can't say I expected such a serious answer. Rude? I'm always serious. No telling what's coming for us. We should get ready however we can, right? Is it my imagination? Or are you enjoying this? He's so right for me. Can't keep a thing from you. If I'm being honest, it's enough for me just being here. Alive and kicking. Well, enough just being here. Well, enough just being here, I guess. That may be a bit tactless of me, so I can't say it in front of the others. I can see that. If Shuji or Aoi heard, I imagine they get mad or scold her. Minoru or Miyu would agree, I bet. The three of them would get along like gangbusters. Gangbusters, what? What is a gangbuster? Well, as for me, I'm not sure. I haven't had time to consider if things are fun or scary. Oof. Well, let's just say I'm just gonna save this file here and I'll probably save on the new file because I'm just gonna keep progressing. What's wrong with that? I bet Minoru or Miyu would say the same thing. Oh, totally! Minoru's dumb as a box of rocks, but Miyu seems like a kindred spirit. Poor Minoru. Poor Minoru. What do you mean about Miyu, though? How can I put it? Like we're both carrying a heavy burden. A burden? Like what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, if I get a chance, I'd like to make friends with that kid. Let's see, what's next on my list? And you, Takuma, what should you be doing? Now is all we have, right? I guess. Saki's smiling, but why do I feel like she's hiding something? Hey, Takuma, don't you think you have something you should be doing? Sure. Sure, I'm just checking. Kids! Should I talk to the kids? That's Miyuki and Haru. Should I talk to them? What's here? What is? Power pineapple. Just in case. It's obvious how screwy things are between Shuji and Lopmon, even from outside. I wonder how Haru and Miyuki are doing. It's gonna be okay, sis. They'll all disappear at any rate. What? Then it'll just be the two of us again. So don't worry. Wow, this kid has no... Ghost Kid has no confidence in any of us surviving. What the fudge? You have nothing to fear, sis. Those guys have nothing to do with us. Don't worry, Miyuki. I'll protect you. Forever and ever. What are Haru and Miyuki talking about? Can't say. Still, I get the feeling it's not my place to ask. Let's let them have their talk. Miyuki and Haru are talking by themselves. Doesn't look like I can butt in. I don't know, I'm kind of in the room. They would have noticed me by now, wouldn't they? So, for some reason, I can talk to Agumon? Maybe I should totally leave Agumon for last. Let's talk to Miyu. There's Miyu. Should I talk to her? What's Shakumon doing right now? What the hell? He just... Why is Shakumon, like, hiding in that shell right now? What is power pineapple? Wait a minute, is there something else here? What is clobber carrot? Yes, this is the only person I can talk to. It's obvious how screwy things are between Shuji and Lopmon, even from outside. Even from the outside. How are things with Miyu and Shakumon? Hey, Shakumon! Check out this nut! Nut? Isn't that just an acorn? As if. This is a magic nut that turns into the world tree when it's big and strong. What is this? Odin Spear? Like, Yggdrasil? Ugh. Whoa, really? You sure we should be messing with that? All I'm saying is this thing is packed with power. Power! And then we have, here! The Stone of Sealing. What? That pebble? A fiendish demon is sealed inside. They say it's still alive and kicking in there. Look, you can still feel the evil energy seeping out of it. I mean, it feels a bit damp, sure. Do you think we should be touching this? No worries. I'm keeping it at bay with my spirit power. You're amazing, Miyu. What the heck is this? Ah, Takamon, Agumon. Whoa! I have no idea you were so cool, Miyu. Right? That's some crazy power she's got. That's right. I am cool. Miyu sure is putting on a show for them. Still, she must have a reason for putting up a front like that. Hey, Takuma? Yeah? What do you think about a kid like me? A kid like me? Here she is with those vague questions again. I guess she's kinda cute in her weird way. She seems to be popular with some people. Well, the idea of a spirit power is honestly kinda cool. You see it in a bunch of movies. You see it a bunch in movies. Still, watching me make believe like that feels kinda sad. Should I tell her to stop? What? I feel like should be in. I feel like Mia would be insulted if I said weirdos are cute. Like, what the fudge? You should stop this. Why? I feel like she would take that the wrong way. Who knows? I'm pretty sure I would say spirit power's cool. Spirit powers are pretty cool. I kinda wish I had some myself. Oh yeah! Yeah. Who wouldn't love a little spookiness in their lives? I don't know, I think we're already living the spookiness of our lives. And that is a life and death situation with the fog. Sure. And hey, if you're having fun, all the better. All the better? How do you figure? Seeing you all hyped about whatever you're into is the best look for you, I say. Seeing you happy instead of depressed or sad makes me feel relieved. Huh? For real? You think my smile's the best? She looks happy. I guess she likes getting praised for the shows she put on. Well, you know how me and Kaido moved here not too long ago, right? Yeah, Kaido told me. Things got kinda, well, dicey in the last place we lived, so we moved here. The countryside? What happened? Kinda dicey. Yeah, dicey. Kaido's been a pain in my behind ever since. He always tried to stick close to me and blows his top at the slightest thing. Well, I hate him doing now that, but so I try to act all happy and stuff. I had no idea. Well, it sounds like the spirit power thing isn't helping, but that's fine. It feels way safer than acting like regular old me. It feels safer? Huh. So Miu puts on a show of acting free and easy to guard herself. You know, you're pretty easy to talk to, Takuma. Let's do it again soon. Hey, Shakumon! Agumon! Check this out! She acts all easy breezy, but even Miu has her own issues to grapple with. You see, I wonder what kind of problem she was going through.
みんなの意見は聞いたけど
Oh the fuck. Maybe I should not have gone. Oh, alright. Is it too late now? Let's save the game here. I haven't gone past the point of no return, right? Okay, yeah, sure. Let's just move on. I don't really want to go back just to fix it. I didn't know it was gonna take me here. Like, yeesh. Oh god. I didn't know! Wow, spending time with the kids was a waste of time. For the first time in this in my playthrough here. Oh my gosh, I almost saved over this part. Damn. I do not want to do. Oh, that was close. My heart can't take it.
他に安全な方法なんて思いつかないし、このままじゃ状況は変わらない。
I'm sure Kaido's fine, I guess. It's not like I need to invest points in him, right? He's got 31. He's fine. He's fine. He's into furries. Miu is catching up. What's going on now?
たくま、食堂の方から聞こえるよ。
なんだろう。行ってみよう。
What the hell's going on here?
わからないことばかり。僕はどうすればいいんだ。修二さん、落ち着いてください。落ち着いてなんかいられるか。僕らの知っていることは結局全部憶測なんだ。ジジモンさんの話だって聞いた話だとか言い伝えだとか曖昧な話ばかりじゃないか。
I mean, sure, but those are pretty much leads at this point. Those are the only leads we have.
だったらなんだってんだよ。なんだろう。僕は間違ったことは言ってない。俺たちは戻るって決めただろうが。いちいち疑ってたらキリがねえだろ。それとも何か。信じないでいて闇雲に行動してどうすんだ。お前はこの世界に骨をうずめるつもりか。
Wow, alright, I know I hate Shuji for the way he's treating Lopmon, but that's going too far, man. I don't... You're asking this guy to die?
僕はそんなこと。だったらうだうだ言ってんじゃねえ。もう弱気なことは言うな。わかったか？
まあまあ、二人とも落ち着いて。僕たちが喧嘩してる場合じゃないよ。
そうよ。今の私たちはジジモンさんが言ってたことを信じるしかないわ。
Those are the only leads we have.
何の指針もなく行動するなんてできないんだしね。だから二人とも今は信じて頑張りましょう。
俺は信じてるぜ。こいつがどうだか知らねえけどな。
僕だって騒動を起こしたいわけじゃない。
この世界に私たち以外の子供たちがいたのは間違いないでしょ。その子供たちがどうなったか調べていけばきっと私たちが帰る方法だってわかるはずよ。
そうだな。今はそれが僕たちの指針だ。
そう言ってもよ、結局あいつらを締め上げるしかねえだろ。教えてくれって言って教えてくれる奴らには思えないぜ。
今間違いなく言えるのは、神か何かに生贄を捧げれば異変が収まるってことだよね。過去に何度かあったみたいだし。
僕はよくわからないけど、人間の子供たちを犠牲にするのは良くないよ。
そうなの。ジジモンもそういう意見みたい。私もそう思っているわ。
そう、僕たちはそんなことは許さない。悪魔を犠牲にするなんて絶対嫌だ。
犠牲を出さずに帰ろう。犠牲はいらないんだ。
ま、それに越したことはねえな。修二、お前もそれでいいだろ。
I'm gonna have to close the front door for a second. Okay. You cool, man? I wonder what the others think. Who do I ask? Minoru, I'll ask Minoru, I'll ask Miu. I trust Saki to be the voice of reason here. Yeah, let's wait, would it actually affect what kind of points I actually get out of this? I don't know. I'm trusting Saki to be the voice of reason.
サキとフローラモンはどう思う？
そりゃ犠牲なんて反対だけど、気になることはあるよね。
気になること？
犠牲を出さずに解決する方法なんてあるのか、それを知ってるのは誰か。そうなると結局敵のアジトに行くわけでしょ。そしたらカイトの言う通り戦うしかないと思うし、理屈はわかるんだけどね。戦うのはやっぱり怖いよ。さっき
She's right. Logic isn't everything, especially when it comes to our situation.
君たちはいいよな。そうやって信じ合えているように振る舞えて。ただね、そうじゃない人間の気持ちも考えてくれ。僕たちはこいつらが何者なのか、それさえも知らないんだ。正体がわからないような相手を信じて行動なんてできるもんか。
だったらどうするんだよ。俺たちはこいつらを信じるしかないんだぜ。
こんな正体不明の存在をか。そんなの馬鹿げてる。 僕は嫌だ。
Wow. Her Lopmon's probably gonna be crying over this shit.
ひどい言い方。
僕たちが何なのかそれはわからないけど、それを教えてくれるのがタクマなんだ。
アグモン、
僕はタクマを信じているよ。タクマと一緒にいればいろんなことがわかるって。
わかんねえことばっかりだけどさ、俺たちを信じてくれるこいつらがいるんだ。じゃああとは俺たちがこいつらを信じる番だろ。それにさ、俺たちを狙ってる奴らは実はそんなに多くないかもしれないぜ。ジジモンみたいに中立だったり、俺たちを襲った奴らだってみんながみんなあいつらの仲間じゃない。多分信じられる奴らの方が多いんだよ。
そんな曖昧な言葉で信じるなんて僕にはできない。それに少ないとしても僕たちを狙ってる敵がいるんだ。何もわからないままあいつらと戦うなんて冗談じゃない。僕は反対だ。
I understand where Shuji's coming from, but we won't get anywhere thinking like this. We have no choice but to trust Agumon and the others to get through this. Still, easier said than done. What exactly can we do to weather this storm? What's our best course of action? Oh shit, man. Act with caution, I guess. Oh, wow. I was thinking I had to appeal by affinity points or something, or I don't know. Oh, shit. What is the right choice here? I'm just gonna have to tell him this shit.
僕たちはアグモンたちを信じて行動するしかない。今できるのはそれだけなんだから。
その通りだと思うわ。でも本当に他の方法はないのかしら。今回は危険な道を進むとしても常に安全を意識することは大事だと思うの。
Yeah, I think I should have chosen the other option. Act with caution, I guess. I actually want to see the other choices, actually. Shit. Act with caution, I guess?
修二さんの言うことも一理ある。迂闊に動くのは危険だ。
じゃあいつになったら動く？いつになったら俺たちは帰れる？今できることをしねえで状況が変わるのを待つなんざ、そんな運試しに貴重な人生使えっかよ。
っていうかさ、私たち知らないことばっかりじゃん。伝承とか霧とか。何もしないでいたらわからないままじゃん。だから今は何かしないといけないんじゃないの？
僕の意見を無視しているな。
だって修二さんの意見は何もしないってことじゃん。
くそ、なんで君たちは。くそ。
Okay, what to do? Whose opinion should I listen to? What does Kaido think? What does what? Agumon wants to talk. I'm gonna leave it to you, Agumon! What do you want to say?
どうしたのタクマ。なんだか暗い顔してるけど。
どうするのが正解かわからなくて、アグモンはどうするのがいいと思う？
僕はタクマを信じてる。タクマなら一番いい答えを出せるよ。
Wow, thanks, Agumon. That just basically gave me no answer at all.
そうか、ありがとう。
Well, you tried, buddy. If Agumon has that much faith in me, I'd better hold it together. I should do whatever I can now. But what?
とにかくよ、ジジモン以外に何か知ってるのはもうあいつらしかいねえんだ。
Something tells me... I feel like the choices are really important here for some reason. Because there's no way they're like just... If there's no infinity points, that must mean there's something important about this. Yeah.
じゃあ今で
っていうなんもだ
Whose opinion I should listen to? Yeah, what do you say? What do you have to say for this?
ミュウはどう思ってるんだ？
うちはわかんない。何をすればいいかなんてわからないよ。
Okay, my mistake for asking me. My mistake for asking me. She's still a kid. I thought she had some thoughts about this, but it was my mistake to ask a kid for what she thinks about this. Like, this isn't the kind of this isn't the kind of argument I think she has an answer for at her age. What does Kaido think? I'm gonna ask him.
カイトはとにかく動いてみるって感じなの？
それしかねえだろ。じっとしたまま生贄にされるなんてごめんだ。
だよな。ただ修二さんの言う通り、信じられるものが少ないのも事実なんだ。
けどよ、何もしないでいたらそういうもんは増えないだろ。
そうだね。だからどうすればいいかをもう少し落ち着いて考えられればいいんだけど。
Should do whatever I can now. What?
とにかくよ、ジジモン以外に何か知ってるのはもうあいつらしかいねえんだ。あいつらとだって話はできるんだ。ならあいつらの基地に乗り込んでみないか？
僕は反対だ。話し合いなんて無理だ。
ジジモンたちだってもう何も知らねえだろうよ。ってことはもうあいつらに話を聞くしかねえ。みんなはどう思ってるんだ？俺の意見に賛成のやつは手を挙げてくれ。
Oh, we're doing the voting now? Everyone but Shuji raised their hand.
みんな正気なのか？危険すぎる。敵の罠だってあるかもしれないんだ。
けどさ、修二さん、多数決の結果は歴然としてるぜ。
それはそうだけど僕はみんなのために。
僕たちも行くの？
そりゃそうだろう。なんだよ、行きたくないのか？
まあ危ないのは目に見えてるけど、でもここに置いてくわけにいかないだろ。ここにいて知らない間に犠牲になったとか、最悪じゃん。
そうだ、危険なんだから置いていくべきだ。二人は子供なんだから。
There's truth in what Shuji's saying. I'm conflicted. Right, it's dangerous to take them. They're just kids for crying out loud. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright.
修二さんの言う通り、二人はここで待っている方が安全じゃないかな。
でももしものことがあったら。
そうだぜ。連れて行く方が安全だ。何かあったら俺たちが守ればいいんだし。
そうだね。じゃあ連れて行こうか。
どうしてみんな僕は間違ってないのになんでだよ。
修二、元気出して。
うるさい。僕のことは放っておいてくれ。
あのよ、お二人さん。
What?
どうかした？
あいつらから目を離さない方がいいかもしれねえ。
修二とロップモンか？
ああ、何かあるかもしれねえ。そんな予感がするんだ。
Oh god, right. Is Lawmon about to go berserk and become Wendigomon soon? Oh, that would be a bad situation.
わかった。できるだけ目を離さないようにするよ。
ああ、頼むぜ。
This is strange. Trackmon, prankster Digimon, the voice of reason and the guy who cares about those he's with. Like he was like a piece of work when I saw him in Digimon Ghosts. Was it Ghost Story? Was it Digimon? I think was it Digimon Ghost Story, or I think it's called Ghost Game. No, Digimon Ghost Game. I don't know if Drakmon actually appeared in the other different anime titles because I only watched 1 and 2. And only portion of Tamer.
ここか。
ああ、ここだここ。サキたちを探しにダムに行った時、ここに来たんだよ。
確か門のようなものがあったな。目立つ模様の鍵がついていた。
そうそう、それな。遊園地でジジモンからもらった鍵が似た模様だったと思うんだ。
じゃあやっぱりジジモンが言ってたのはここのことだったのかな。
行けばわかるって。
こらそこ、無駄話をするな。
はあ？何が無駄話なんすか？
注意が散漫になるだろう。警戒を怠るんじゃない。
だからって言い方ってのが。
すいません、気をつけます。
何謝ってんだよ、タクマ。
喧嘩してる場合じゃないだろ。こっちが引けば済むんだし。
なんか納得いかねえ。
Well, you gotta have to deal with it because Shuji's in a-hole mode right now, and I don't think we can. I don't think this is gonna make things easier if we're gonna keep arguing with him.
同感だな。まったく失礼なやつだ。
Oh, bro. Falcomon is. Oh. Well, I know I feel you guys, but, you know, just. Shuji, I would like to slap the shit out of him for the way he's acting right now.
おっとつ。
大丈夫か、アグモン。
平気。でもなんだろうここ。
What?
変な感じがするな。歩きにくいっていうか。
とにかくみんな気をつけて進むんだ。何があるかわからない。
そこ危ないよ。
そんなこと分かってる。いちいちうるさいな。
ごめんなさい。
相変わらずっていうかなんていうか、あいつはロップモンに優しくなれないのか。
何かきっかけがあればいいんだろうけど。
しかし修二のやつもよ、リーダーとしてやる気を出してくれたのはいいんだけどな。
くそ、歩きにくい。みんな疲れたら早めに言うように。それに何かあったらすぐに言うんだ。何が起こるかわからないんだから。
Bit paranoid much, Shuji?
今からそんな警戒してどうすんだよ。あの霧もあるけど、ここには敵がいるわけじゃないぜ。
何が起こるかわからないんだ。警戒しないでどうする。
山や森の中は歩くだけで体力を奪われるよ。今からそんなんじゃすぐにバテちゃう。
そうかもしれないけど。
修二さん、もう疲れてるみたいだし、気を張ってたら目的地まで持たないよ。
Miu's more level-headed than she looks. Even though she's like, I don't know, back then when I asked her opinion. Oh my gosh.
疲れてはいるけど、今から戻るわけにもいかないだろう。
ミユに当たるんじゃねえ。てめえが疲れてるだけだろうが。
まあまあカイト、落ち着いて。
いいえ、ここはお兄ちゃんが正しいわ。目を怒鳴らないでよ。
待て待てシャコモン、お前まで噛みついたらややこしくなるからよ。
今からそんなんじゃこの先が思いやられるぜ。
なんか今日の修二さん嫌な感じじゃない？
Wow, everyone's already letting out the voice of hatred for Shuji.
ちょっとさきちゃん、声が大きいわよ。むしろ聞こえた方がよくない？修二さんに気づいてもらわなきゃ。誰かさんのせいで空気悪くなってますよって。私もそうは思うけど。
Man, everyone's getting really resentful towards Shuji. This can't be good. Still, what can I do about it? Oh god. Oh wow. We only have 3 of these people to talk to. I'm gonna... Yeah, this is a real... I'll be real with you. I feel like this whole Lopmon abuse thing is gonna turn on Shuji's head. It's okay, Shuji. Don't be scared. I'm not scared! You don't know what you're talking about! I'm sorry. Are you okay, Lopmon? I'm sorry. I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. Lopmon. Okay, Shuji? Damn it! It's hard to walk here! He sure is pissed. I should pass on trying to talk to him in this state. Alright. Minoru? Wait a minute. Sorry, I need to reload the game actually. I know I've been reloading it a couple of times lately, but I just realized something. I feel like we're currently able to like talk to everyone in this state, so which means I gotta check the map. Alright. What's by the waterway unlocked? Free battle unlocked. Okay. Oh, we can explore this place? Interesting. You're gonna have to find the items to move on with this place. With this. Choice ribs. Never mind how it's buried under this ground and being unhygienic and all. Something here, alright. I can feel it in my bones. This. And there's choice ribs in the water. I don't know if anyone should be eating that because that doesn't seem right. What is? That shadow. Yeah, I guessed it! Because it's hiding in the trees! Like... It's always something hiding in the trees or bushes. I'm gonna pick a fight with this thing. Whatever it is. Okay, what we got? Whoa, a Tuskmon! Holy crap! All right, May. I could probably, maybe I could try and recruit Tuskmon actually. I don't think I need to recruit Gatomon because Gatomon can digivolve to either a Angelomon or Angemon, so it's fine either way. I got an Angemon anyways. No, I mean Magna Angemon. What am I saying? Oh gosh. I think trying to get Tuskmon on my side is gonna be real work because I don't really have a high karma. Alright, I'm gonna need a toilet break, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm just back from the toilet break. Now I just need to figure out who I'm gonna pick for the team. Shakomon. Yeah, Shakomon can come on the team. Gatomon, I guess. Do I need more data types? Let's put you on the team. Try have Fangmon go over here and...
Yoshi, 俺が行こう。
talk We'll talk with Tuskmon, actually. This is my turf. Leave some food and get out of here. You give me food. Ah, good, good, good. Did you know taking it up after stuffing your face is just the best? Really? I can't sleep. You're so lame! Oh, fuck. Well, I've stuffed that one up. I eat everything. Well. I tried. Retry. Retry this fight. Oh, we're gonna have to see how far I can get to get Tuskmon here. Put you here, just put you there. Put Angemon here. You put over there. Put Shakumon over here. And put who was the next person I was gonna put in? Gatomon, actually. Alright, talk to Tuskmon. I'll pulverize it! Not if I beat you. Ah, good, good! I want to do nothing but fun things. You too, right? Even more than you. Not bad. Anyone else just gets in my way. Let it simmer down. You're so lame. I guess. 22%! Oh, God! I'm gonna be here all night, I tell you. Damn, this is the kind of thing I would have to say for a free battle or like something, but I'm just streaming right now, damn. Why did Tuskmon have to come all the way here? Just why? I feel like the karma point system is ass, I tell you. Like, how can the highest value increase the rate that you get to successfully recruit a Digimon into your team? Like, I would only understand it if they made the karma system in a way that the more points you get for each of the karma type you got, then the more likely you're able to recruit the Digimon of said type. But instead, it has to be the highest value that boosts the recruitment type for a specific Digimon that matches your karma. Your highest karma. Like... Oh my god. This is... If they gotta make a sequel to this game, they ought to make it so the karma system applies to boosting the rates of every success, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be the highest value of the karma, it has to be that the karma value is boosting your chances of recruiting that Digimon of a certain type. Oh my god. It was Garamon, was it? Yeah, Shakamon, actually. Oh boy, here we go. Round 2.
Yoshi, 俺が行こう。
Need some turf and get out of here. I'll think about it. That's crazy talk. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill friggin' Tuskmon. I don't care if he has a stat boost right now. I'm just not in it for the 20%. If it was a free battle, or if it was a random battle when I'm not live streaming, I would have just done this like for multiple times, but I don't really have the time on this live stream. So how far can he attack? Oh, he's a close range fighter. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. You want to be fighting close range. Here. Oh! Man, allow me to get as close as you like for me! Well. Evolution, I guess. Just gonna hit my turn here.
僕の番だね。
we'll just see Tuskmon. Go on, do your worst. Ah! Missed! Yeah, there's no way I can get over there. Or can I? How far can he move? Yeah. Alright, so yeah, he can move that far, so... Alright, so we'll talk. Show what you're made of, Deatrion! You said it, Minoru! Okay. We got it. We got the movements here. Don't know why you had to jump. You could just walk past Digimon and all that. Enter. Which is attack Bergamon. Then Hydro Blaster! The Digimon can just attack. I tried recruiting you, but you only can be recruitable at 20%. 22. Wait, what? What? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Low chance of confusing target when it... What? That's what Gatomon can do with the passive? What the fuck? Oh my god. This is not gonna go well. The Yatrimon's the one who's like confused now. So I'll just attack you with Lightning Paw if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Oh god, no! Yikes! You just go into the back. Can I attack them? No, I cannot attack allies. Shit. Why does Gatomon sound like a real cat while my Gatomon sounds like a woman? Like, what? Does that make any sense? I mean, I know Gatomon has a voice. I mean, I watched through Digimon Adventure 1. It's just that makes no sense that the Gatomons that I fight are sounds like cats. And my Gatomon in my party, when I have Gatomon in my party, that Gatomon sounds just like any other Gatomon I remember from Digimon Adventure 1. I mean, the fact that they can talk. I mean, not making cat sounds. I would have liked to recruit Tuskmon, but that's gotta take too much of the stream time. I'm not down with that. I'm down with progress, not standstill. Maybe I should talk with everyone first, is it? Did I? Yeah, I think I talked to these two already. Damn it, it's hard to walk around. Anyways, I guess I'll save my game actually. Just go back here. Minoru, talk with me. Huh? What is it, Minoru? Oh, no. I just thought I saw something for a second here. For a second there. Something? Can't say for sure. But it might not be a friendly face. I'll go and check. What are you saying? The plan was to stick together, so follow the plan. Jeez, it's not worth getting so pissed off. I just want to have a little look-see. Calm down, Shuji. Minoru understands. You don't have to tear into him like that. Yeah, what she said. What the heck do you know about humans? Keep quiet. Come on. That is no way to speak to Lotmon. What do you think that will accomplish? At any rate, don't separate from the group. Alright already. Ugh. Hey, Takuma. Is it okay to leave those two like that? Yeah, I'm a little worried myself. Still, what can we even say? Yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped. All of us should be able to get along, but how can we explain that to him? Neither Agumon nor I have the answer. Oh, we can talk to Shuji now? I'm fine, sorry. Okay. Did you see that, Takuma? The heck's up with Shuji? That wasn't anything worth screaming about. Man, now I'm pissed. Shuji is trying as hard as he can. I get how you feel, but try not to be too upset. Okay, I guess. If that's what you want to do, Takuma. Ah, not again! Enough with these bogus messages. Oh, another jarbled text. Seriously, what's up with this? Yeah, they just keep coming up. It's not like we can reach anyone with these things. Stop getting our hopes high. Stop getting our hopes up. Whoa. Can I talk to him again about this? Everyone's in a bad mood. What should I do? What is the jobble text, anyways? I don't think I can talk to the, I have to talk to Shuji, actually. We have no idea what's waiting ahead of us. He must remain vigilant at all times. Enough with this crap. What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Did I stutter? This is bad. Shuji and Minoru are ready to go at it. I gotta stop them. Come on, you two. Gotta stay focused. Gotta stay focused. Okay. Well, we've gone this far. I'm paranoid about my saves. Don't mind how many saves I'm actually making here. Let's keep out cool, guys. Come on, Shuji. Cooler heads have to prevail here. I am cool. No, you're not, but okay. Look, everyone's anxious here, so our leader should show them how to stay calm and optimistic. Yeah. The blood went to my head back there. Still, we're going into unknown territory up ahead. We have to stick together. Got it? He just says whatever he wants and never apologizes for anything. Oh, come on. We gotta keep our cool here. That applies to Shuji more than anyone.
もうそろそろ目的地だ。ここから先は未知の場所になる。みんな、僕の言うことを聞くように。
Ah! You're not really worthy of being leader, but okay. And Minoru's really up into his boiling point here. Holy shit. This is bad, man. Like, I know what Minoru's like. He doesn't respect anyone who's not up to the task. And right now, he's starting to lean towards the real disrespect. He's leaning towards the urge to disrespect him to the extreme. Oh, but yeah, Saki's also, yeah, Saki's mad.
おい、返事はどうした？
へーい。
うるさいな。さきさん。
おい、今うるさいって言ったのか。年上に対してなんて口を聞いてるんだ。
いちいち突っかかんなよ、うっとうしい。
なんだと？僕は間違ったことなど言ってない。大体君はずっと協調性を乱す言動ばかりしているな。力を合わせなきゃいけない時にそんなことでは。
あのな、一番協調性を乱してんのはお前なんだよ。この空気でわかんねえのか。
なんだって。
あ、喧嘩か？いざいざ。
Hey, Drachmon, what the fudge, man? You told us to keep an eye on Shuji and Lopmon. Now you're starting a racket here? What the fudge?
ちょっと煽るんじゃないわよ。あらら、これちょっとやばいんじゃない？
ねえ、まずいよタクマ、二人を止めないと。
ああ、そうだな。けど
Shuji has clearly lost his cool. I have to calm him down so he listens to reason. Or maybe I should let them fight it out and clear the air? Then again, if I don't get Kaido to calm down, I doubt it'll get settled here. Oh, get them to listen. Let me handle this! What the fudge? What the fudge? Why would I? What? Oh God. I don't want to be the guy who just lets Miyu handle this shit. I mean, Mia is maybe sick of her brother, but this is no way she... I don't think she has a way to, like... get a one-up on her brother in this kind of situation. Like... I'm gonna get... let me get him to listen here.
修二さん落ち着いて、もう少しだけみんなの話を聞いてあげてください。
誰も僕の話を聞かないのに、どうして僕が君らの話を聞かなくちゃいけないんだ。
修二さん、そんなのって。は
あ、最低。
話になんねえな。とっとと行こうぜ。こんな調子じゃ日が暮れちまう。
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's reload. Fuck it. Yeah, sure. I'll let Miyu do this shit. I'm gonna just toss her in. Go ahead. Oh gosh. Let me handle this.
ミユ、出番だ。
え、うち？
とりあえずカイトを止めてくれ。修二さんは僕がやるから。
おい、ミユを巻き込んでんじゃねえよ。
はいはい、お兄ちゃん睨まないの。喧嘩してる場合じゃないでしょ。
別に喧嘩してるわけじゃん。ああ、アホらしい。とっとと行こうぜ。こんな調子じゃ日が暮れちまう。
おい待て、勝手な行動をするな。くそ、どうしてみんな。
I don't know if that was the right way or the wrong way, but you know, life. Whoa, fuck! Our Digimons just watching from behind the shadows.
Ah, これこれ。この水門にこの錠前。前に見たやつで間違いないよ。
ほんと、特徴的な模様が施されてるわね。きれい。これ欲しいな。
I'm gonna. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I know. Fuck. I just want to see all the other options. Let's try. I know this is getting tedious here. Like, I'm just trying to explore what can I do? Like, I have the power to reload. Why don't I just abuse it? Let him fight.
わかった。好きなだけ言い合えばいいよ。不満があるなら今ここで全部ぶちまけてすっきりさせよう。
そんな喧嘩になったらどうするの？
いいよ別に。話すことなんか何もね
え。おい、僕の話は終わってないぞ。
時間の無駄だって言ってんだよ。とっとと行こうぜ。こんな調子じゃ日が暮れちま
う。おい待て、勝手な行動をするな。
Well, this that was disappointing as fuck. What were my options? I'll just stick with this. Thank you very much. Thank God for the freaking autosaves.
ああ、これこれ。この水門にこの錠前。前に見たやつで間違いないよ。
ほんと、特徴的な模様が施されてるわね。きれい。これ欲しいな。
So she just likes the locks with the Millennium Eyes then. Oh, wait till you just get her a Millennium Puzzle for her next birthday.
こらミュウ、よくわかんねえもん勝手に触んな。
何さケチ。
きっとジジモンの言ってた島への道っていうのはここのはずだ。それじゃあれを使おう。
Kaido. Hello? Is it a memory? My money says memory. Nope. It's a stamina crystal. Memory? What this? Anti-Dark crystal. Okay. Interesting. Is Lopmon weak against Dark? Nope. Who else is weak against Dark? Gatomon. Well, Gatomon and Angemon, actually. So, anti-Dark crystal. That should be fine. Should save. I tried exploring the choices. There was nothing interesting with the fighting one. So we just opened the gate, huh? I'm gonna ask Minoru. About time to invade the enemy base. Feels like the last boss in the game, don't you think? This is no time for humorous anecdotes, Minoru. Who's laughing? If anything, I'm getting crazy pumped up here. Oh, I expect nothing less of you. Ain't that the truth? This is the real deal. Get your game face on, guys. No matter what pops up, me and Kyle will wipe the floor with them. Oh, cool. I'm counting on you too. You? Ew. I bet there's a bunch of mice in there. Yuck. Well, I think there was a certain mice, but I'm not sure if that's... I don't know about that mouse. What's a mice? Oh, you've never seen a mouse? They're small and quick, scampering around nibbling stuff. Oh, we'll be fine. They can nibble all they want. My shell will protect you, Mew. Oh, hey, that's true. Thanks, Shakamon. You're the best. Well, those two are almost too relaxed. Still, there are worse ways to be, right? Aoi? The enemy's lair's got to be hot ahead. Don't worry, Aoi. I'll protect you no matter what. Yeah, we'll protect you too. Let's save them together. Thank you, Labramon. Takuma. I can talk to Saki, right? Yeah, you can. Man, we're really going in there, aren't we? My heart's beating fast. You can rest easy, Saki. I'll protect you no matter what. And the rest of us are here too. We'll make it through. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two. Are we really going in there? Maybe it'd be best to regroup. We're already far past the point of no return, Shuji. It's okay, Shuji. I'll protect you. Promise. Shut up, you waste of space. What the hell can you do here? Then how does he expect to fight? Wow. Alright. Your funeral, Shuji. We can use the key we got from Digimon here. Go on, use it! Use it! Bingo! It's open!
これで敵の基地に近づいたわけだな。
何が起こるかわかんないんだよね。気を引き締めなきゃ。そうね、いつ戦いになるかわからないわ。修二さん、顔色が悪いみたいですけど大丈夫ですか？
ああ、なんでもないんだ。
カイト、少しいいか？
なんだよ。
あの様子の修二をこの先まで連れて行くのは危険じゃないか？ここにはあの霧もないし、ここで待つか引き返してもらった方がいいかもしれないぞ。
どうだろうな。タクマはどう思う？
いいかもしれないね。みゆきとハルの2人もこの先に連れて行くのは心配だし、何かあったらロップモンもいるから切り抜けられるはずだ。
それならそう言ってやるか。案外喜ぶかもな。疲れてるようだし。
私は反対だわ。
Baby. What?
なんでだよ。
ロップモンだけに押し付けるようなものじゃない。そんなの危険でしょ。あの霧もあるのよ。私もその意見に賛成だわ。こういうのはどうかしら。私たちも残るの。そうすれば何かあっても問題なく対処できるでしょ。
葵さんとラブラモンも残るの？
あのな、敵のど真ん中に行くんだぜ。必要以上に戦力を分散なんて冗談じゃない。
What's the right thing to do? I mean, we could split half group, but I don't know. Oh my god.
俺もその意見に賛成だぜ。一人かけるくらいならなんとかなるけどさ。
Whoa, Minoru! Do not say that within earshot of Shuji. He's gonna take it real bad with the way you phrased it.
二人もかけたら俺たちが不利になっちまう。
ならみんなで行けばいいじゃない。
だがあの状態のやつを連れて歩くのは危険だろう。
でもだからって置いていくのは。どうするみゆちゃん。わかんないよ。
このままじゃ先に進めないよ。タクマ、どうすればいいのかな。
確かにこんな状態じゃダメだ。でもどうすれば。
いっそ習字を切り捨てれば、それによって一致団結できそうな気もする。
Whoa, Falcomon! No, 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 no! I know you're having a grudge with Shuji right now, but that's not... I don't think that's the right choice.
それができないからこうやって迷ってるんでしょ。
そうだが、このままではいい結果にはならんぞ。
それでもみんなで決めた方がいいんでしょ。一人にしたら修二は余計に追い込まれそうよ。それにロップモンのことも心配だわ。ロップモンは一人だから苦しんでいるんだよ。ちゃんと人間と気持ちがつながれば救われるのに。
Shuji and Lopmon. It's tough to figure out what to do with them. I'd feel better if Miyuki and Haru stayed back, but that's a lot for Lopmon to handle. But if Aoi and Labramon stay behind, that puts more danger on those going in. I hate the idea of leaving Shuji behind, but I have to treat it as a real option. Shuji's on his own, Miyuki and Haru stay. I should stay too. Wow. Alright. Is it a karma choice? Yeah, it's a karma choice. I feel like the only real option is to have Aoi stay with Shuji. Because I don't want Shuji feeling like he's being left behind by the whole group. Also, Miyuki and Haru staying behind might be too much work for Lopmon to handle as well. Yeah, I feel like this is the only real choice I have to make here.
葵さんにも残ってもらって修二さんたちについててもらおうか。
おいおいタクマ、そしたら俺たちの戦力が心もとないぜ。
でもそれが一番いいかも。ここだって本当に安全かわかんないんだし。
いやだからってな。
ふざけるな。
What?
うわびっくりした。
僕を残して葵君に護衛させるなんて。君たちは僕が何もできないとでも思っているのか。
What am I supposed to do? Reload that shit. This guy is making me second guess everything here. Let's see. I'm gonna see the other choices. Let's see how the response is. I bet he's gonna react the same way. Like shit.
修二さんにはみゆきと春と一緒にここに残っていてもらおうか。
それじゃあロップモンが。
分かってる。だけどみんなの安全とロップモンの負担どっちを取るかってなったら。
僕はそれでもいいよ。
ふざけるな。
修二さん。
僕が足手まといって言いたいのか。みゆきと春のようにお荷物だと。
Alright. Then how about the other choice? You know what? I feel like no matter what I choose, he's gonna respond in the freaking same way. So I'm just gonna keep going with I.
葵さんにも。
おいおいタクマ。
でも
いやだから
ふざけ。
うわ
僕を残して葵君に護衛させるなんて。君たちは僕が何もできないとでも思っているのか。
Stop being a whiny baby, you fool.
修二さん、そういうことではなく、みんなあなたを心配して。
僕は大丈夫だ。疲れてなんかいない。君たちが行かないなら僕だけで行ってやる。
待って、修
二。うるさいんだよ。いちいち呼ぶな、この役立たず。
ああ本当に言っちゃったよ。
ロップモン、どうかしたのか。とっても辛そうに見えるよ。
なんで僕だけこんな嫌われているの。僕が何か悪いことしたから。僕は悪いことなんてしてないよ。
ロップモン、大丈夫？
わからない。でもなんだかとっても苦しいの。ごめん、僕修二のところに行くね。
No, bad idea. No. Don't leave her out of our sight. Leave him out of our sight.
行っちゃった。
とりあえず俺らも行こうぜ。
だな。何が起こるかわからないんだ。警戒を怠るな。
Are you really repeating the words that Shuji just said? Come on.
修二さんの真似？言いそう。ミノルくん、サキさん、やめなさい。
はーい。
ねえ、タクマ。
ロップモンが危ないってこと？
とても真っ黒な感じがしたんだ。
Oh God.
僕らは人間の心に影響を受けやすいんだ。修二があのままじゃ 何か悪いことが起きるかも。
悪いことか。何もないといいんだけど。
The flags, man! The flags! Okay, thank you, Creepster Arakenimon. Why'd you have to have a friggin' close-up like this right now? Damn it!
あの坊や、つけ入る隙がありそうだね。
おお、これが地下水道か。
思っていたよりちゃんと道なのね。どれくらい広いのかな。
どこまで続いてんのか先が見通せねえな。
広いのかもしれないけど、これ
霧がこんなに充満してる。
Oh no, not the fog!
たくま、この霧はあの霧と違うよ。
What's different?
じゃあこれって何かのガス？そっちゃやばい系？
ビビんな。とっくにいくらかは吸っちまってるよ。
そうね。でも危ない感じがするのは変わらないわ。前が見づらいわ。みんなとはぐれないように気をつけないと。
迷子なんてシャレにならねえしな。何かいるぞ。
No, not Arakenimon!
いらっしゃい、子供たち。そっちから来てくれるなんて、飛んで火にいるなんとやらってやつね。
何言ってやがる。お前の方が虫みたいじゃねえか。
そうかしら。あたしにはあなたたちの方がよほど虫に見えるわ。
そっちから来てくれたんなら話が早い。トラクモンやるぞ。
あ
あら、怖い怖い。いくらちびっこでもこうも多いと危険よね。だからこういうのはどうかしら。
Oh!
みんな離れないで。分断されたら危ない。
けどたくま、霧が濃くなってみんながどこにいるかわからないよ。
Whatever you do, don't lose sight of Shuji!
とにかく声をかけていくしかない。めまい。頭が揺れる。
Oh god! Oh no! The gas is so thick, I don't know where the others are! Hogumon! Where?
もう
Damn! I can't even speak! Can't hear his voice. And the text is getting lagging a little bit. Like, I just saw the speed is not as smooth as before. It's like, is this in conjunction with the fogging up everyone's head, or is that just only the Nintendo Switch frame rate drop? This is all going according to their plans. I have to do something. Oh no, I'm passing out. Oh god. That's not good. Did we get separated? Yeah, we got separated. Shit!
俺、みんなはアグモ、誰もアルケニモンまでいなくなってる。
For everyone to disappear. Even Agumon. Something pretty nuts must have happened.
とにかく先に進んでみよう。
Go straight. What's in the water? What is? Never mind how unhygienic it is. It's just ribs down into the sewer water. Go right, go straight. Huh. This... Yeah, this seems like a bad place to start something here. Should I... Awakenimon popped up through there, right? I should try and... Maybe I should follow where Awakenimon was? Hagamon! Oh, there you are, Takuma! Hagamon! Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. Takuma! Hmm? What is it? What do you think about Lopmon? Lopmon? I feel bad for him, to be honest. Why do you ask? Looking at Lopmon, I started to think there isn't any bond between us and humans. What are you saying, What are you saying, Agumon? Look at how awful he's being treated. Lopmon's practically fraying at the seams. And you're acting like nothing's wrong. That makes you just as bad, Takuma. Oh, what the fudge? When our connections with people are severed, something awful happens to us. We become like those things. No, even worse. Oh, Buck. Huh? He disappeared. I see. That Agumon was a fake. Still, the resemblance was uncanny. Agumon. I wonder if he feels the same way. No way! Agumon would never throw shade at our connection. I won't be fooled again. I'll find the real Agumon if it's the last thing I do. Go left. Go right. Aqueduct. It doesn't seem too dangerous, and the water level is about the same. There could be enemies lurking in this here. What is? Yeah, alright, fine. Never mind how unhygienic it is when with this half-eaten rib. Probably eaten by rats or some shit. Left or right? I'm gonna pick left. Oh, there you are, Takuma! Aya! Yo, what the heck, Agumon? No way! Agumon's trying to attack me? I can eat a human kid! No problem! Are you scared, Takuma? Panic! Despair! This is weird. This isn't the Agumon I know. I believe in our bond. I won't panic. Besides, you're not even Agumon. Damn. Huh? He disappeared. Was that one of Arikenimon's traps? Man, what a dirty trick. I won't let her have her way. Not a chance! Oh boy. What is? Bandage. Probably unhygienic as well, since you found it in the sewers. Is there a time limit? Like, I feel like if I'm making the wrong pathways choices here. Oh, there you are, Takuma! Agumon! Oh, I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, me too! Now I can make sure you're served up as a sacrifice! Yeah, I guess. Wait, what? Agumon, did you just say sacrifice or... Well, of course I did. What the fuck? Offering human children up as sacrifices is only natural, isn't it? This fate is unavoidable. So please, Takuma, don't put up any futile resistance. Ah, you're fake, aren't you? Oh, he vanished. Oh man, this sort of attack is the worst. Hello? There's another item here. I'm realizing a lot of things here. Well, go straight. Straight is the only way we can go. Oh, we gonna get into a battle right now? What's going on, man? Oh, it's you, Takuma! This way! This way! Wait, what? There are two Agumons? He's a fake Takuma! Let's beat him up real good! What? No, I'm not a fake! Then prove it! Prove it? He says. But I don't know how! See? Come on, Takuma! Let's clean this look! They're talking active, but more importantly, the Agumon on the left seems kinda dark. Well, the other one seemed like he was, like, clueless, so isn't that the real Agumon? On the right. That's the real Agumon! Yeah, you're right, Takuma! Ch Whoa, Seedramon? In that case, I'll just beat you into the dirt! So that's what you really look like. Let's do this, Agumon! Yeah! Oh wow, are we really fighting here? No one's on the team yet, Jerk. Alright. Well, virus types time. What's the resistances on Seedramon? I think it was like resistant to fire, right? Yeah. Then in that case, where's the Numamon? Yeah, Poop Toss should work. Or is there like another skill? Venom Blast. Do I have another Aiga's crystal? I feel like I have one. Yeah, I do. Comet Hammer. What was Shock? High chance of inflicting sleep. That's a lot of SP though. Anti-fire crystals. So he's only got the speed increase. Whoa, Betamon, really? I didn't think there was a Betamon right here. Oh wow, there's like... What the fuck is... What the fuck? Why is there so many boxes, or why is there so many items around here? It's like there's like a small one and a big one. I'm gonna have to pick one or the other. Oh, I could pick another party member to join this fight. Okay. And in that case, let's pick Angemon. Would like Angemon to come with a... Actually, should Angemon come with a... I think Angemon should come with a heal skill. I need someone to heal. So... Heal. I know I have a heal skill somewhere. Here. That should do it. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Why is the Tentamon right over there? Yeah, I'm not gonna go close to that Seadramon just yet. We have to go... Yeah, we have to go over here. Nice try, buddy. Wait, why am I attacking this thing? What's my win condition? Seadramon defeated. All right. I should actually move. I should actually move in unison, actually. Hang on a minute. Isn't there a chest right over there? Can Angemon even fly over there? I'm very... Oh, right. We Digivolve. Doya West. Venom Blast. Alright, so that didn't. Is he gonna go this way? Yeah, he is.
おいらの番だね。
Burn!
いやー！
I'm gonna punch you. Or just beat you with a stick. Now the question is, can Angemon really cross over that path? Really? He's not gonna leave us
お
alone.
いらの番だね。
Can I attack? Nope.
いやー！
Getting the fuck out of here. And then we change we de-digivolve. We'll de-digivolve to conserve our
い
SP.
らだって。アグマン。よーし。
Hell yeah, Angemon can fly! He can fly! Damn, I wish I have. What's his attack? I can't see his skill. Whoa, that's a. Let's not get hit by that, shall we? Two, three, four. Might be fine here. have to pick a side. He can only fire forward or in any direction, so it's not completely AoE. So it's 1, 2, 3, was it? Just have to keep an eye on him. Fire breath. Anti-fire crystal obtained. Okay. Just have to attack. What we got? Wind Claw. What? A Wind Claw? I have to use a band-aid on... have to use the band-aid. Big bandage. Oh, that's bad. Wait, which way is it pointing? It's gotta be pointing from... Venom trap. Up close and personal. That did not poison him, but okay. Finish this, Tyrannomon! Get over here, friggin' Angemon! You need the heals! You're too far away, though! Wow, that was a miss. Nice! Critical hit! Got him! That was close, man. I thought Tyrannomon was done for. Oh boy. Woo! Look at them items, man! Super Power Pineapple, Power Pineapple, and Boost Seed, yes! That's all I need. Items that is nothing to do with bandages.
なんとか勝てたけど、アグモンの偽物が出てくるなんて本当に嫌な罠だ。
たくま、大丈夫か？少し休憩する？
いや、大丈夫。みんなを探そう。
ねえ、たくま。
What?
何？
僕はどんな時でもタクマと一緒だよ。だから安心してね。
Okay, Agumon. That's the same and lovable Agumon we all know and love.
ありがとう。
I believe in you, Agumon. We won't get fooled by an illusion like that.
タクマ、あっちから誰かの気配がする。
あっちにはまだ霧が残ってる。でも大丈夫だ。行こう。
Wow, the frame rate dropped though. On the Nintendo Switch, man.
なかなかいやらしい攻撃をするじゃないか。
Who that?
私の愛すべき子供たちは他の場所だとすぐ干からびて死んでしまうの。でも勝手知ったるこの水路の中ならいくらでも罠を張れるわ。そしてその結果は間違いなく出ている。
じゃあそろそろ借り入れ時か。これだけの人間の子供がいればさぞ。
いいえ、人間の味方をしている奴らの力は侮れないのよね。だからこうして心を責めているの。お分かりかしら？
質のいい手下が居合わせなかったのが難点だったな。まったく不甲斐ない奴らだ。
でもそのおかげで一人面白い子を見つけられたわ。
面白い？どういうことだ？
もうすぐわかるわ。
Oh god, where's Shuji? We need to stop him before things escalate with between him and Lopmon. Is someone over there? Yeah, I think so. I by the feel of it. Oh yeah. Then let's look for her. Then let's look for her next. Yeah. Oh boy. We are in the point of no return. Hello? There's an item here. I got a salve. Nice. Why is there a side path here? Why do I have an option to go over here? I should save over here. There's a fork. If there's a fork, that means there's a spork. I don't know. Let's go straight. I probably have to replay some of these areas. There she is! Takuma! It's Aoi! Aoi! Oh, Takuma. Agumon. What's wrong? You look tired. Yes, a bit. But it's okay. I'm okay. So she says, but anyone can see how listless she is. Did something happen? Hang on a minute. What the fuck? I can just go back? Wait. I'm gonna load. What if I chose the side path? There's a path to the left as well. I'm curious to see where it goes. We'll be in trouble if we get lost here. Better not move around carelessly. Oh, so it's just flavor text then. until progress. Wow, okay, I just clicked that for nothing. Yeah, we know. She's not feeling well, yeah. That's fine. Hey, did I see an item around? No, that's just... Nope. I'll talk to Aoi. Are you really alright, Aoi? Something must have happened. The thing is, Labramon said some awful things to me. Labramon did what? And to you of all people? I was incredibly shocked, but Labramon kept saying nasty stuff, again and again. I had to run away. I can't imagine Labramon speaking a single mean word to her. Oh, I know. It must be. Felt like my heart being ripped out of my chest. Go straight. Oh, Labramon. Hey, Aoi, you're pretty close with Takuma, aren't you? I'm sure you threw yourself into his arms, crying that I said mean things to you. That's so craven of you. Well, that's so out of characteristic for Labramon. Labramon is saying some awful things to I. Things? That sure looks like Labramon, but the real one would never say such awful things. Craven? But I haven't done anything. You're always that way. I have to help everyone. I have to do my best. Playing the good kid, but actually accomplishing next to nothing. But I... That's not true, Aoi. What? Aoi always works hard for everyone. That's the truth. Saying she does nothing is a lie. Labramon sees that more than anybody. The real Labramon would never say such a thing. Oh! Labramon disappeared! I knew it. Just like with me and Agumon. Takuma, thank you for your help back there. You're welcome. I couldn't keep my mouth shut hearing all those bogus things about you. Bogus? Talking about how you can't do anything. That couldn't be further from the truth. You cook delicious food, treat our wounds, and always treat everyone with kindness. Seeing someone talk crap about you after all you do just got on my nerves. Takuma, thank you. Really. Okay. There's something here. What's in this pipe? Yeah, salve bottle, sure. We seem to be getting a lot of salves, alright. At least it's not ribs! The unhygienic ribs! Wait, go back? Why would I go back? Let's go straight. Is that Labramon? Oh, Labramon. You really are useless, you know that, Aoi? Scared to fight, unable to move, keeping your mouth shut when someone disagrees with you. You haven't been any help to anyone. That's not... I just don't want anybody to get hurt. At the very least, couldn't you serve up that useless life of yours for everyone's sake? Give me life? For everyone's sake? Hold yourself together, Aoi. Labramon would never say those things to you. Huh? It's you, Takuma. Labramon adores you. You know that. To him, Wait. Labramon... Wait, Labramon is a he? I thought Labramon's a she. What? Localization is very weird here. Wait, what the fuck? I don't think, I should really, Bandai, you should really check your quality translation here. Like, what the? I swear, you're not, don't curb on the budget for the translators in your localization team here. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure Labramon's a she, or am I just tripping? To her, your existence is irreplaceable. Or maybe Labramon is a he. Okay, I don't even know anymore. He'd never let you give up your life for someone else. Yeah, you're a big fat phony! Him. Pop. He vanished. I knew it wasn't real Labramon. Hello? Give me that item. Always check for the glitches, my friends. Wait, there's another glitch? Whoa! What's this? It feels like a voice of someone's consciousness in my head. The Tale of the Mural, Chapter 3. Well, shit, I didn't expect that we gonna get this, chapter here. Somehow I'm being transported to another world. The place was brimming with spirit-like beings, and everything about it was constantly changing. From the mountains and trees to the very ground. Whoa, that was a close one. You okay, boss? I'm fine. One more step, though, and I'd have gone head over heels down the cliff. Well, I'm glad you're alright, but could you try not to get so carried away? Yeah, sorry. It's just hard not to react when everything here is so amazing. Right when I thought the ground had vanished, a new patch of earth was born in its place. It's like we can't trust the ground anymore, and we're standing on water. I love it! This place is the best! I can't wait to learn all about it. Then, I know someone you want to meet, boss. Well, sounds great. Take me to them. You don't want to hear more? Wait, why am I surprised? Follow me! So the spirit led me to the river. Found him! My friend's there's a real old-timer. And I can probably answer any of your questions. Is that like Digimon? Then the spirit introduced me to another, more impressive spirit. If I'd been on my own, I may have gotten the shivers. Instead, I asked the old-timer my most burning question. How this world came to be. To be honest, the answer surprised me. I expected to hear myth or legend. But the way the old-timer talked it was like he'd seen it happen. In fact, he said he had. Now that's an old spirit. And that's to say nothing of the tale itself, which was just astonishing. I learned not only about the creation of this world, but about an even larger truth. You satisfied, boss? I couldn't ask for more. I want to draw it so badly, it's killing me. Between this and the legend I heard in my world, well, it'll make for some incredible art. That's great, because you won't be hearing another story like that. Why not? Well, I don't know any other monster as old as that old-timer. They've all been getting lost as this world changes. That sounds like a real shame. You comforting me, boss? Well, thanks, you crazy human. Listen, buddy, I can't go home anymore, but I want to keep painting. The world may be changing, but I'm not about to let that change the core of who I am. Boss. Now, come on, let's go. It's too early for us to give up, to just give up. I'm going to shake you down to your soul with my incredible art. Well, now, that's something I've got to see. Okay, this memory is going trippy here. Like, holy crap. I wonder how this is gonna end. It sounds like it's gonna be a real bad end there. If they're memories, it's probably gonna be bad memory then. Alright, let's talk to Aoi. Why is it? I know Labramon would never say such awful things to me. And yet, my head went blank when he was talking, and all these sad feelings welled up. Maybe because it looked like the real thing? It must have been a real shock. More than anything, it's probably because you trust Labramon from the bottom of your heart. What do you mean? Because you trust him so much. It cut that much deeper if he really said that. Oh. Yes, I think I understand. Yes. Clearly, I care about Labramon even more than I thought. Okay. Branching path? There's a branching path here. The path branches so much, I bet it's easy to get lost. Which way should we go? Oh, please, don't let there be any ghosts or anything down here. Wait, so we could go right or left? Or straight? Go back? Go straight? Go right? Go left? Go right. Would it be really bad if we did waste our time here? Let's just save here. So this is a new thing. We gotta go right. My gut says go right. Go off the non-straight path. That was the wrong choice. You think I couldn't tell the real one? I'm the worst. What do you expect? They look the same, exactly the same thing. I don't want to make the same mistake again. Labramon is so important to me. Of course. I'll help you however I can. Side path. Maybe we can go there? There's a path to the left as well. I'm curious to see where it goes. We'll be in trouble if we got lost here. Best not to be... Yeah, right. Fine. Load. Load this crossing. Go straight, go straight. Oh, we go into a fight now. Oh! Owie! Oh wow, there's like, dude, now it's gonna be hard to pick which one. Oh, thank goodness you're alright. There are 2 Labramons? Careful, Owie. That one's a fake. That's rich coming from you, you faker. You know she'll know the difference. What should I do, Takuma? Are both of them real? Shoot, it's hard to tell them apart just by looking at them. Which is the fake? What describes the real Labramon, huh? Wait, can I even save this? No, I cannot! Ha! Yeah. I don't know. He knows Aoi the best. He knows Aoi the best. He knows Aoi the best for some reason. Well, it's either this or that. That's a 50-50. Everyone should know you the best. There must be something only the two of you know. Something only the two of us know. Oh, I've got it! Labramon, what have you been doing for everyone inside the school? Huh? Like, taking care of me? That's easy! The cooking! Your cooking is crazy good! Well, that settles it. You're right. This one! Ha! I knew you'd be able to tell us apart. Hmph! Oh, it's another— what the fudge? Another Seadramon? Seriously? Ah! Seadramon! So you had transformed the whole time. How could you tell? Damn! I'll remember this. Wow, so Seadramon's not dead. Holy shit. So we're literally like with lots of copies of Seadramon or something? Oh! He ran away! Let's leave him be for now. It's enough that we're reunited with the real Labramon. I wonder what would have happened if I picked the wrong choice. Oh, hey! Hold up, everyone! What's wrong, Labramon? It's Saki's scent. She's close by. Really? Oh no. We have to find her, quickly. Yeah. Let's search for her next. What's in the pipe? Never mind how unhygienic this ripped ladder is. It's all in the pipes. Can we talk to these? No. So the only path is going straight, I guess. Yeah, we need to find Shuji fast. I feel like we're gonna have to try and talk to everyone, like... Oh boy, this is gonna be a long night. There! It's Saki! Saki! Oh no. Is this it for me? Pull yourself together, Saki! What is it, Saki? What's wrong? Please, Doctor. At least until the end of the camping trip. What? Saki, wake up! Oh, is that you, Aoi? Oh, thank goodness. You with us now? What? Takuma and Agumon are here too? What am I? Oh. Did I say anything or? No, you didn't. Oh, yeah. That's fine then. Is Saki hiding something? Oh, I admit, I'm curious, but more importantly... I'm glad you're right, Saki. Where's Floramon? Oh, the thing is... She started bad-mouthing me out of nowhere. I knew it. A fake Floramon appeared too. Alright. What this? Never mind how hygienic this ripped ladder is. Down in the sewers, just laying around. Why are all of you here? When I came to, I was by myself. I've been going around looking for everyone. It looks like all of us were separated somehow. I got separated from Takuma too! And me from Ai. I was so upset. Really? That doesn't sound good. Do you think Miyuki and Haru got caught up in this too? Yeah. We better hurry and look for them. The others too, of course. Yes, you're right. We need to find them right away. Straight path. The straight is the only path. Oh, it's Floramon! Oh, hey, Sucky. We found the others. Yeah. That's right. They're your good friends. Friends help each other out of trouble. But you're hiding an old secret. Big old secret from those good friends, aren't you? That's no good, Saki. Real friends don't keep secrets from each other. You'll be all alone again before you know it. All alone again? No. I hate being alone. And what's wrong with having a secret? What? Aoi! Everyone has things they can't reveal, even to their best friends. Relationships where you have to say everything are just suffocating. Ah! She disappeared! So that was a fake? It looked like Floramon, but it was someone else in disguise. Aoi, thank you so much. Don't mention it, Saki. Odds are we'll probably have to go. We'll probably have to go around and back. We'll have to go straight. Not unless there was like a hidden item or something where we took off. I'm gonna check. If I don't go to the right path, then like what happens? Oh wow, there's a Floramon right here. Oh Saki, thank goodness you're right. Floramon, are you the real one? Of course I am. Can't you tell? Yeah, my bad. Hey, don't sweat it. I'm sure you've been through a lot, so... You're wide open! The heck she is! Hey! Ah! Your friends are here too! And me too! Ah! There she goes! There he goes! Wait, that's a he? Okay, we need to really sort this out. Is there anyone among the small Digimon partners in this game that is actually a she? I don't get it. Don't tell me Drachmon's a she. Oh, I am so confused right now. Like, what the hell? Lopmon's a he, Lopmon's a Lopmon's a she, Lopmon's a they. What? Can we? Like, for Agumon could be a she for all I know here. Why? Why does Floramon have to be declared as a he? Let him go, Agumon. Protecting Saki is more important. Are you okay, Saki? Yeah. Oh, thanks to Labramon and Agumon here. That's right, just leave it to us. Man, what a sick joke. You're not wrong there. Go back? Oh, wow. Huh. What would happen if I just kept going straight instead? Like, I tried to check to see if there was any hidden items. There was no hidden items. Save data. Crossing. Load. It's gonna be a long night. Keep going straight. Would it matter if I keep going straight? Hey yo. Oh, it's Floramon! Where did you go, Saki? I was so worried. Sorry, I was alone before I knew it. Of course, I looked for you. You're always like this. I'm sick of how selfish you always get. Huh? Floramon? You're always the same, moving to the beat of your own drum, regardless of others. You might be having fun, but what about the troubles you caused for everyone else? Hey, stop. Don't say that. You know that none of them can stand how narcissistic you are. That's why everyone around you disappears, one after another. Stop! Please stop! I'm begging you! You don't know a single thing about Saki. Takuma? Saki may seem flighty, but she really pays attention to all kinds of things. Anyone who knows her gets that much. Don't talk like you have any clue about it! You okay, Saki? Yeah, I think so, somehow. Takuma, thank you. What is? Clobber carrot. Never mind how energetic it is down in the sewers. Aqueduct. Aqueduct? Doesn't seem too dangerous in the water's level. Yay. Oh man, that was rough. Don't push yourself too hard, Saki. Why don't we rest here for a bit? No, it's okay. Now that I think about it, I've got friends like you and Takuma here. I should enjoy myself and forget about the past. Are you okay now? Yeah, I'm alright. Thanks, Takuma. Can I even explore this? Wait, can I even get back into the map? I have a curiosity for this now. No, I cannot. I'm still... I was wondering if I can exit into the world map. I thought it would let me go to do free battles here, but... Makes no sense, right? I just have to experiment a little bit with the ZL button. Hello, Saki. I mean, Floramon. Oh, it's Floramon. Saki, I finally found you. Yeah. You are the Floramon, aren't you? What an awful thing to say. Do you have any idea how much I suffered after getting separated from you? Oh, I am sorry. Oh, how could you know? This is you we're talking about here. What? You don't give a crap about anything or anybody else. You just do whatever you want. Do you really think I get along with a kid like that? Perish the thought. You're always acting like you're the center of the universe. That's why people hate you. No, stop. Don't think it's time you recognize it. There isn't a person alive that likes you. Oh, that's enough out of you! Excuse me? Saki's self-centered? She doesn't care about others? That's just your biased opinion. Saki isn't selfish, just straightforward. She never lies to herself. I like Saki way more than someone like you who pretends to be something they're not. Owie. The fake Floramon ran away. Owie. Oh, Owie. Yes, I understand. Just take your time. Aoi and Saki really are close now. Traps like this are nothing with those two around. Ooh. If I take the side path now... Who knows? I'm just gonna save my game. There's a path to the left as well. I'm curious to see where it goes. We'll be in trouble if we get lost in Man, side path. I feel like this is where we have to find Shuji because this is the most likely path that we have to go find him in. Oh, hello. We're going into the other map battle. Yeah, this is gonna... Alright, so what are our choices for this one? Hello! Ah, Saki, I finally found you! I was looking all over for you, thank goodness! Hold up! There are two Floramon? Careful now, that one's a fake! She's lying, Saki! I'm the real one, you've gotta believe me! Oh, jeez! I can't tell the difference! Which is the real one? Can you tell, Takuma? Let me see. Just like with Aoi, maybe talking to them will help her figure it out. Know her friendships. Forgive secrets. The fake Floramon scolded you for having secrets. The real one wouldn't do that. Yeah, you're right. In that case... Hey Floramon, do you think friends shouldn't hide secrets from each other? Everyone has a thing or two they can't talk about, don't they? Come on, Saki. You can't call them real friends if you hide stuff from them. Well, that clears it up. On the left. This one. Is there someone talking outside right now? Well, when you're right, you're right. Good one, Saki. See, Dramon? Yeah, fucking see, Dramon. So that's your true face, Seedramon! Damn! If it comes to this, I'll have to use force! We're up to bat, Agumon! Yeah! We're going to! You bet, Aoi! I'll throw the pain of being tricked right back in your face! I'll help you out, Sucky! Oh, we're having another fight now? Oh gosh, I was hoping we're gonna have to... No! Oh boy, this fight is... Oh boy, wow. I didn't think we're gonna have to start fighting right now. There's a Numamon. Is there another treasure chest around here? There's one right over here. Wait, really? Oh my gosh, are you serious? Do you see the amount of distance I have to go through this thing? Let's see, there's a chest? Chest here. Chest here. Chest there. So there's only one chest. I think there's only one box. We're gonna have to... Someone's gonna have to go around that way. The Togemon. I don't know what that Togemon's gonna do, so... There's a Gomamon there in the... Wind? Fire. Wind or fire? Meteor wing. Alright. Put the Angemon here, and then we put the Dokukamon here. Yeah, let's keep... Let's prepare fighting here, I guess. We'll try and lure Seedramon over here. And then we'll bait the Numamon out here. That's fine. Is that Numamon's just gonna walk around or something? Seedramon's just slowly making its way. Can't believe Angemon, who can fly, cannot fly over these beams. First off, can I see how far you can reach? You can probably reach here. We'll have to make a stand here. Can I attack him with a Venom Blast? Nope. Attack from the side? Nope. Attack with the Venom Blast? 302. Really? Alright, nice assist. Wow, why is the Gamamon working with the enemy here, man? I don't like it. Can we talk to any of them? No, we cannot. Because they're all enemies, man. Angemon, you fly so freaking slow. If I move over here, 2, 3, 4. Digivolve to Vegemon. Okay. Just end turn here. Move over here. Then Angemon's gonna go punch this thing. Or just hit it with a stick. Iceberg. Wherever that is. The moment as Seedramon's makes his first move, we'll let him get it. Try to What was the range on this attack again? 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I like to see him try attack Doberman from here. All in, guys! Yeah. Can you keep it up a bit longer? Of course! Leave it all to me!
Oira no ban da ne.
Gonna have to attack Seadramon! In the voice!
Sore sore.
Well, that was a miss. What the fudge? Alright.
よし、私だな。
Just gotta help.
力上げてやる。
Seadramon's gonna attack from. Cryptos! No? Oh gosh. Oh, the assist! Damn! The assist! Oh, we made it. We got an iceberg, whatever this is. Deals non-elemental damage, high chance of freezing targets. Ooh, okay. Crunchy apple. Physical defense. Right, that took a while. Okay.
私もまたフローラモンに会えて嬉しい。
Gonna have to pour some water here.
ラブラモンと再会できてすっごく嬉しい。
よかったな、タクマ。
あ
Still, everyone is dead tired by the looks of it. Can't blame them between being isolated and that mental attack. That was rough.
葵さん、さっき2人はここで休んでて、僕は他のみんなを探してくるよ。
うん、正直助かる。もうクタクタ。ごめんなさい、私も。たくまくん、お願いね。
任せて。さあ行こう、アグモン。なんだ、地震？
いや、これは誰かが戦ってるんだ。
Someone's fighting.
戦い？じゃあ味方がいるな。行ってみよう。戦いは終わったのか？
Whoa, is that Redamon?
タクマ、あいつは
見たことのない獣だ。
It's looking at us. It isn't going to attack, is it?
味方なのかな？
あいつは
Oh, even
誰だろう。
Oh, even Agumon doesn't know this Digimon.
あ、待ってくれ。
あ、待ってよ、タクマ。
Hello?
タクマ、みゆきとハルがいるよ。
本当に？あいつは気になるけど、今2人を優先しよう。2人とも怪我はない？
うん、獣が守ってくれたから。
獣？誰？
レナモン。
レナモン？さっき見たのと同じやつかな。そいつを前から知っているの？
ううん。
そうか。アグモンは見覚えない？
ごめん、タクマ。僕にはわからないや。
敵か味方かはわからないけど、僕たちを助けてくれた？
ラレルモンみたいな感じだね。
あいつは敵じゃないか。
そうだけど。
I hope she's on one of the neutral ones, at least. We don't need any more enemies. Oh, whoops. I better focus on the guys in front of me first.
2人とも歩ける？
うん。お姉ちゃんも怪我してないよ。
じゃあすぐそこに葵さんとサキがいるから、僕は他のみんなを探してくるよ。行こうか、アグモン。
Oh, this is gonna be a long chapter, I tell you. Oh my god! What's this? Blue seed! Yeah! Agumon? Who should we look for next, Takuma? I'm worried about Haru and Miyuki more than anyone. Then maybe Miyu. She's still a little kid. Hearing Shakumon say awful things would be devastating to her. I get it! Then let's look for Miyu! Alright, sure. We're gonna keep that Bussy because we need it for ailments. Any kind of ailments. Alright. Come on, let's go! Mew, are you okay? No, Takuma! Agumon! Mew, what's wrong? Why are you crying? Oh no! Are you okay? Are you hurt? No, I'm not injured or anything. It's just... I had a fight with Shakumon. Fight with Shakumon? But why? It's just... I started saying really nasty things out of the blue, so... It's too weird to imagine anyone as buddy-buddy as them having a fight. I'm guessing that wasn't the real Shakumon. Shakumon? Why would he say such awful things out of blue like that? Don't worry. That wasn't the real Shakumon. Not the real one? Yeah. Fakes like that showed up for me. Aoi and Saki too. They're all resting now. They changed into their partners and said terrible things. All for Arikenimon's trap. But that looked like Shakumon to me. They all looked exactly the same as the real deal. The rest of us got tricked too. Talking to them makes the real difference. Makes the difference clear. It's okay. It's okay, Mew. We'll find the real Shakumon soon. Yeah! Yeah. I'll search out the real Shakumon. What's here? What is this? Energy seed? What is this? Hello? Energy seed? What on earth? Yeah, the only path forward is forward. Is it... No, it's not. Wait a minute. Energy seed? Or is that just an item? Or it's probably just an item, like energy seed. There we go, yeah. Cure all stat reductions on the target. A strange fruit preserved in something. Do I even want to know what it is? Nope. Just don't think about it. Just keep it and feed it to your Digimon. I think we came a long way, so I'm gonna save a new file actually. The branching path. The fake Shakumon. I don't want to deal with enemies like that. There's right, there's straight. Oh, ugh. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Then let's hurry somewhere else. Shakumon's waiting for us. Yeah, we gotta go, go, go! Right, let's do this. So hope you guys ended up on your own too? Yeah, I was alone when I woke up. I couldn't even find Agumon, so I was really worried. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's really scary. Aoi and Saki went through the same thing. Still, everyone faced their fears, didn't give up and met up with their partners. We're with you, so you can do the same, Miyu. Yeah, I'll do my best. Oh shit, I should have just gone back and... No! Look, there's Shakumon! Ah, Miyu! I'm so happy to see you safe. Shakumon! You look like the real one. You okay? You're not hurt or anything, are you? I'm fine. Oh, Miyu. You can't do anything like that, right? You're just a normal, silly little girl. No way! It's impossible to lie about yourself. You'll be found out eventually. Actually, I bet they already figured you out. Just give up and act like a normal girl. But I don't want that. I mean, if I don't do this, I'll be all on my own. But you're already a loner. Not a single person gives a damn about you. Oh, I guess that's not totally true. Some people are crazy interested in you. There's your brother. Then there's that guy who... Stop it already! No! No! I don't want to remember. Don't say things to make me remember. It's okay, Mia. You know you're not alone. Takuma! Miu has more than just Kaido. She has me and the rest of us. Then there's Agumon, of course. And more than anything, she's got Shakumon. And the real Shakumon would never call Miu something like a loner. Yeah. Yeah, you're totally right. Heh. Oh, he disappeared! Come on, let's get going. Okay. I probably should just reload my game because I need to collect all the items, but I probably missed it. Yeah, I probably missed that. Straight path is the only path. Always walk straight, everyone. In this game, I mean. Not in real life. You don't really know if the straight path is the only path. Uh-huh. Okay, that was nothing here. There was really nothing here. Beep, 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 beep. Whoa. Okay, that was a skip button that worked there. I didn't know I was gonna do that. That exchange with the fake Shakumon really shook me up. When he mentioned that guy, me totally lost it. I've never seen her so scared. What is it, Takuma? No, forget it. It's nothing. Huh? You're acting weird. If the idea of remembering made her scream, it's not a subject I can broach easily. Go back? No, go straight. Straight is the only path. Straight, narrow, and true. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Let's go someplace else. There's nothing here, you know? Come on, let's go check somewhere else. Sounds good. Let's go. There's Shakumon. Oh, Shakumon! Miu. Are you really Shakumon? What about you? Are you the real Miu? What? Lying about spirit power. Laughing when you're frightened. Pretending to like things you hate and hate things you like. You don't show the real you. But that's not... Liar! Yous haven't said a word of truth. Every inch of you is a lie. Is something like that the real Miu? What does it mean to be real? Wait, no. I'm not lying or anything. She's never told the truth. Shakumon would never say that to Miu. Takuma! The feelings she holds for Shakumon are real. Shakumon would know that better than anyone. Don't worry, Miu. This guy's a total fraud. Him. Ah! He disappeared! Miyu, are you okay? Yeah. Thanks, Takuma. What's this? Blue seed. Alright. So there's go left, go right. Oh wow. There's a fork now. Left or right? My gut says left. Gotta pick left. The right path is never the right path. Look, it's Shakumon! You, you're still hanging around? You're too weak to be here on your own. Get your brother to protect you. Ah, but he isn't here now, huh? Too bad. I don't need Kaido. I can do just fine on my own. Ha ha! You mean your spirit power? You know that's a total sham. Ugh. You're just ignoring your insignificance. Just accept it. Let yourself be protected. No! Stop! I don't want to be protected over forever. Don't worry, Miyu. This Shakumon is a phony. The Shakumon that hangs out with you would never deny your power. He knows how strong you are. There's no way he called you insignificant. Oh. Yeah, you're right. But then this is... him. Oh! He disappeared! Huh? Oh yeah? That's good. He said such awful things to me. If Kaido were here, he'd be a fine paste on the floor. Yeah, that's true. See, so that was a fake Shakumon. It looked just like him. Yeah, but the real one would never say things like that, right? Right. Shakumon would never be so cruel. Even though I knew it in my head, hearing him say it to my face just left me so speechless. Don't worry. If the words won't come to you, I'll tell them off for you. Okay. Thanks, Takuma. So, I guess there's only other path, so we gotta... There's right, and then there's go back. Go right. Well, there was nothing here. Okay, we're gonna start this fight. Oh, Miyu! I'm so glad you're with Takuma and the others. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Oh, jeez, Sakumono became Sako Shak. I mean, oh, jeez, Shakumono became Shaku Stereo? He's just a fake. He who smelt it does it. You're the fake. Takuma! How am I supposed to tell them apart? Let's, see. must be something like the others to help tell them apart. Shakumon would know Miu is strong. The real Shakumon would know how strong you are, Miu. That's how you can tell them apart. Huh. That's true. Well then, how about this? Hey Shakumon, you think I'm a tough kid? That's a weird question. Yeah, you're a tough kid. Oh yeah, super tough for sure. I thought so. Uh-huh. I still don't get it, Takuma. This is like one of those exorcism deals, right, Miu? It's nothing like that. Sheesh! Miu's the type of strong girl who does all she can, even when things are nuts. Oh, well, that gives us the answer. Ah, I think I might get it now. Left. This one. I knew you figured it out, Miu. Good job. Hem. Off it goes. That probably is Seadramon. Huh! The fake one ran away. Damn it. I could have at least asked him where our Kenimon is. Whoa! What's that sound? Someone must be fighting. I'm gonna go look, Miu. I'm gonna go look. Miu, you head that way and join up with Ari. Got it. Let's go, Agumon. Yeah! Is it Redamon? That's Minoru!
ミノルおう、タクマか。無事だったんだな。アグモンも一緒か。それは何よりだ。
Oh wow, Falcomon managed to get here this fast with Minoru. Holy shit! Minoru, you managed to find Falcomon really quickly. Damn!
ファルコモン危ない。
乗った。すまないアグモン、助かった。すまねえけど、とっとと加勢してくれねえか。さっきまで変な幻見せられてたせいで全然力が入らねえんだ。
わかった。
Are we gonna fight this wing?
今助けるからな。
Oh gosh, are we doing this fight? Oh no! Is it Seadramon again? Oh, we got a vaccine champion and a data champion. We don't. Not the right time for. Not the right choice of party members I would like, but okay. Oh great, it's freaking Seadramon. What the hell is that, Crystal? What? Hang on a minute. I'm gonna check that thing. What is this? Oh, this one attacks. Holy shit. That's not good. We're gonna have to... Maybe we'll just have to let that one just walk around. Wait, the box is over... No! Oh my god, are you serious? There's another box over here too. Man, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Wait, we could have... Oh, we can have the party members join us as well. Interesting. Well, we could have... let's put Bergamon here. No, we don't. No, I don't want Bergamon. No. But I have to have someone who can fly to get to the other side. That is this friggin' chest here. Yeah, but does Pokemon have the heal skill? No, he does not. Oh gosh. Bergamon. We'll probably have to fly. How far can that thing fire anyway? You can attack by 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to risk it. We're gonna have to get. I'm gonna have to try and get all the items here, so we wanna make sure. Ah! He got zapped himself. Kaido?
おいおいカイト見てみろよ。仲間が戦ってるぜ。乗り遅れちまったな。
Wow, they got their Kaido and Dracmon just got their shit together already. Holy shit.
見りゃわかる。俺らも行くぞ。
Damn, Kaido's on point with his Digimon bond.
ここは俺が行く。
Maybe it's better I Digivolve first.
まだまだ強くなってみせる。ファルコモン、いざ。
We need to lure the Seedramon somewhere else.
俺の番だな。
僕の番だね。
Huh. Yeah, keep zapping it from behind. Kill it for me, please! You get as many items as possible.
よし、俺が行こう。
おっと、俺の番だな。
僕の番だね。
Digivolve time!
いくぞー。
イラノモンあるぞ
And we just attack Sentamon right here!
ーそれそれ
That's an instant kill! Oh god. I didn't think that Tentomon was fast. Goodbye!
Yoし、俺が行こう。
Yeah, I think this would do it.
スクラッチスマッシュ。
Wow, really? Oh! We got there in the end!
おいらの番だね。
おっと、俺の番だな。
Alright, better keep moving.
OK ね。
Here, have some bandages. Yes, please weaken the Seedramon for us.
Yoし、俺が行こう。
We'll give Kaido this talk. Longing for my helping hand, are you? Keep your hands to yourself. Watch this.
おいらの番だね。
Alright, Venom Trap or
いやーフレッシュ。
おっと、俺の番だな。
see how far this guy would go. So he will be like try and attack from this distance. So evolution time.
強くなる約束だ。やるぜ。
In evolution time.
私の力はこんなもんじゃない。デジーモンじゃ
Time to talk. Let's talk with Digimon here. Can you keep it up a bit longer? Of course. Just leave it all to me. Say knuckle. Almost there, freaking much. Bergamon had to put a lot of work here. Oh, that's not good.
よし、俺が行こ
う。Digivolve.
絶対に勝つんだ。リアトリモン。さあ、行こう。
This is gonna be a long night. Great. Nice, we took down Togemon.
やっと私の番だね。
Gotta use the poop toss on this guy? Or can I do... Hey, defense down! Oh fuck, wait, I forgot to attack. Panic Wisp. Alright. Did that really kill? Nope. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope this was not gonna kill Seedramon. We'll pass this on to Saki. You're awfully quiet. That's not like you at all. Is that encouragement? Well, that's not like you either. Still, thanks for the pep talk. So we're just gonna have to... Meteor Wing! Alright, we got a speed break. Just that. That's all the items we can collect here. Oh, where's he gonna attack now? Oh boy! Missed! Psych! Yeah, that should do it. Alright! Ugh. Alright. All out banana. Wait, what is an all out banana? Really? What the fudge? Did I get this item before? Greatly raises the speed of the target. How do you even eat this thing? I struggle with the legs part. Oh wait, those are legs? What the fuck? Oh gosh. Bananas in pajamas, they're coming down the stairs. Bananas in pajamas, they always come in pairs. Like, Jesus. Oh boy.
どうよ、見たか俺たちの力。
I better save over this file.
サンキューなタクマ。マジ助かったぜ。
うむ、感謝する。
どういたしまして。
ミノルもファルコモンも無事でよかったよ。でも幻ってやっぱりミノルの前にもファルコモンの偽物が現れたのか？
そうなんだよ。もうすんげえ悪口言ってくるからめっちゃ喧嘩したんだよ。
俺の偽物と本気の喧嘩をしているのを見たときはさすがに目を疑ったぞ。
Wow, that must have been awkward.
そうそう。そこに本物のファルコモンが現れてさ。でも見た目じゃどっちが本物かわかんねえじゃん。なんか喋り方もそっくりだしさ。だから運任せで選んだら当たったんだよな。
Oh, well, yes, I can see that.
え？あれは運任せだったのか？
So he just chose it on instinct.
いや、結果オーライっしょ。最初に直感でこっちかもって思った方は偽物だったしな。 そんなミノルわからなかったのか。
Falcomon's so disappointed now.
ファルコモン。
ミノル、そこに座れ。
あ
あれ、なんだよ急に。当たったんだからいいだろ。
Oh, the sense.
ミノル、そこに座れ。俺があれだけ心配していたというのに、お前は。
Oh gosh, the sensei is gonna give Minoru a scolding. Well, that's Minoru for you. Still, gotta feel a little bad for Falcomon.
おいタクマ。おカイト、そっちも無事だったんだな。よかった。
俺のことはいい。それよりミュウを見てないか。
まあずーっとこの調子でよ。どうにかしてくれよタクマ。
落ち着いてカイト。ミュウなら。
お兄ちゃん慌てすぎ。
ミュウああ、よかった。心配させやがって。
うざい。こっち来ないでよ。ふふ、ミュウだってお兄ちゃんのこと心配してたくせに。してないから。みんな合流できたのね。はあ、よかった。
お、葵さんもサキもみゆきとハルも無事か。よかったよかった。
しかしあの幻、ミノルも見たんだな。
私もよ。みんなが見たんだと思うわ。マジで最悪だった。何だったのあれ。
現実と幻が曖昧になってくみてえだった。頭がおかしくなりそうだったぜ。
多分敵の攻撃だと思う。
あんな攻撃してくるなんてマジありえないよ。
ミュウ、変なもの見せられなかったか。疲れてないか。
うちは大丈夫だよ。お兄ちゃん心配しすぎ。
本当だな。信じていいんだな。
しつこい。大丈夫だってば。
この地下水道もさ、なんかどんどん形が変わってる気がしねえ。さっきまでなかった通路とかが出てきたり、逆に通路が消えたりしてよ。
それもあのガスのせいかな。
あんな辛い幻もう見たくないよ。同感だわ。早くこの地下水道を出るか元凶をどうにかしないと。
元凶っつうとやっぱアルケニモンだよな。けど
カンカンダメ。どこにいるのか全然わからないわ。ならここを抜け出すのが一番安全で確実かしら。
やられっぱなしはムカつくが、確かにそれが一番だな。出口はすぐそこだ。そうと決まれば急いで。
ちょっと待って。今全員揃ってる？人数足りなくない？
あといないのは。
Okay, guys, really? Did everyone just forget block Shuji out of their minds? I'm pretty sure we need to fight Shuji fast.
修二さん。
ああ、あの人かなりヤバそうな感じだったよな。なんともないといいけど。
早く助けに行かないと。時間が惜しい。みんなで行こう。
Exploration? It'll be bad if we get separated again. We need to lock this down together. Aren't we in a hurry? Then we ought to split up and cover more ground. He's right. We can't leave Shuji alone when he's like that. We have to find him soon. Yeah, but He'll be okay. If another fake shows up, we can just beat him ourselves. Fair enough. Then let's split up and look for Shuji. It's up to us, guys. Agumon? What up? I don't think there's anyone here. Okay, then we need to move on somewhere else and quick. Calm down, Takuma. What? Everyone's here, so it'll be okay. Besides, everyone else will get worked up if you start panicking. You're right. Sorry, Agumon. And thanks. Don't sweat it. Come on, let's go. Alright. Should I check with my camera? Alright. Learning crystal. Nice. Alright, we got another learning crystal. We're getting a lot of these lately. I've been saving these a lot for a weird. So can I pull out the no? Guess we gotta have to go right or go left. Go right. Instinct says right. Even though the path is probably wrong, it'll probably be right. It'll be right. It'll be alright. Oh, hello. Here? Oh, there's a couple of items there. What is this? A good luck charm? Huh? Isn't that mine? Seriously, but why? How did it end up here? Oh, so it belonged to you? Here you go. Thank you. What is it? It's so little and cute. Why is this here? This is supposed to be in my closet, back in my room. Is this important to you? Kaido gave this to me. But don't get it twisted. It's just something he gave me when I was having a rough time. So, like, I guess it's important. What's this? Vexing Alacrity Crystal obtained. That's it. Left or right? Just go left. We went right, so we go left. Okay, wrong path. Takuma, look over there! Isn't that Shuji? You're right, and Lopmon's with him. Yeah, but shoot, they're on the other side of the waterway. Gotta find a way around. Hey! Shuji! Lopmon! Hi! Dad! Shuji! Shuji! Huh? The gas is swirling around Shuji, and he's looking at a vision? We have to hurry, Takuma! That looks pretty dangerous! Yeah, you're right. We have to head over to the other side. Labramon? Hey, Takuma. What is it, Labramon? There's something in the water. Really? Where? I don't see a thing. I'm sure I saw something. Maybe it's hard for humans to see. My nose, it says it's important. Humans can't see. Oh, I know. I'll try looking with my camera. Alright, bye. Oh, wait, have you found Shuji? No, not yet. Sorry. It's nothing to apologize for. Still, we better hurry. I'll look somewhere else. I think I'll stay here a little while longer. Okay. Huh? I think I just saw something in the water. This. What the? A CD? Oh, Takuma! That's... No! How could... Why is this in a place like this? Is this yours, Aoi? Yes, it is. See here? And there's a sticker with my name on it. Oh, yeah. Well, here you go. Thank you. What is it? It's so shiny! This is a CD of a classic rock band that my father gave to me. He'd recommend other music to me, but for some reason, these are the only songs I like. Is this important to you? Well, yes. It's a favorite of mine. The lyrics say, "Fear not the path you've chosen. Those who hinder you are frozen." That's stuck in my head. I know it sounds kind of dark. I mean, what can I say? At any rate, thank you for finding it, Takuma. Okay. Agumon? Oh, Takuma! Something's sparkling all pretty back there! You mean in that dark corner? I wonder what it is. I'll go get it! Be careful, Agumon! It might be something dangerous! Got it! What the fudge? Aoi's ring? This is... a ring? Oh, that's mine, Takuma! That's the ring I lost! I found it over there. How the heck did it get over there? Oh, at any rate, thank you for finding it, Takuma. Hold on a minute. If I go back, I want to see something. Go back. Go back. Better find Miyu. Nah, Agumon doesn't say anything. Alright, that's fine. Reload the game, please. Saki? Saki, any luck over there? No, I haven't found anything. Where could he be? We just have to keep on looking. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find him. I'll look somewhere else. Okay, I'll look around here even more. Sure, go for it. Huh? Is there something in the water? What's this? Some paper? Oh, this is the name of a hospital near my house. Wait, is that Saki's name written here? No! Huh? Saki? Did you see it, Takuma? I mean, I saw your name on it, but... Okay, That's not too bad. What's going on? You guys fighting? No, not at all. Takuma was just acting like a pervert. What? No, I wasn't. Wow, what a perv. Perv. Perv! Stop it! I'm not, I swear! She totally dodged the question. Oh well. I'll try asking again when the time's right. Well, does Saki have like a health problem? Because it seems like it's hinting that she doesn't. It seems like it's really hinting that she doesn't have. She seems to be having a health problem. Go back. Like, she was exhausted by the time she was like in the mountain, even though she's like. I didn't think she was that exhausted, but maybe she was. Maybe she's actually frail, even though she's doing well. What the fuck? I went the wrong way. Come on, stop that! I just have to go back. Am I really wasting time by just left? Let's go left. How are things over there in the Minoru? I ain't found nothing. What about you, Takuma? Nothing. Ah, well. As long as we keep looking together, we'll definitely find him soon. Yeah. No point in giving up now. I'll look somewhere else. Sure. I'll keep looking around here for a bit. I'll leave it to you. Huh? Is there something in the water? What the? Is this a doll or something? What? Hey, Takuma, that's... Why is an action figure in a place like this? Why is my action figure? Oh, this is yours, Minoru? Here, take it. Oh, thanks, man. What is it? A totem of sort? Of some sort? It's an action figure of a Saturday morning superhero that was on TV before I was born. I'm sure I left it on my desk back home. Is this important to you? Oh, it's the first thing my dad ever gave me. This might have been the start of everything now that I think about it. Thanks for picking it up, my man. Agumon? What do you got? Ow! Agumon! You okay? Owie! Ow! I fell over! Huh? What's this on the ground here? Minoru's sock? What the fudge? Is this a sock? Oh! That's the one I lost! I found it over here. Wait, how the heck did it end up there? Ah, whatever. Thanks for finding it. Let's go right. Is a Kaido around here? Nope. I guess we'll go straight. Where could Shuji be? Yo, Takuma! Minoru, guys, I didn't find Shuji anywhere. Neither did I. doesn't sound as if anyone's seen him. This is the only place left to look. Huh? My action figure is disappearing. Oh, so is my CD. Okay, something's up. Wait a minute. Something's up. I'm gonna have to quick. Something tells me I need to go back. Go back. So we can just find the chart. Yeah, there. Yeah, there. Then we just go back here. No, I already talked to Minoru. Damn. I'm just gonna have to... Just keep spamming the A button to move the text forward. Go to Agumon. Find this friggin' sock. How did he lose a sock in the sewer? Wait, does he even wear socks down there? I thought it... Is he wearing an ankle sock? Because that was definitely a long sock for some reason. Weird. What if I go down here? Would it take me back to Aoi again? Yeah, it did. Alright. How come I didn't see Kaido's thing? Right, like what? Should I go back? Did I go right here? I went left before. Maybe this is where I'm gonna find Kaido. No, that just takes me back. Oh my gosh. Go back. Probably go left. I don't understand. Maybe I should go straight? No. There's only... Okay. So it looks like there's no way to go back to the first area I went to. Let's go straight. Where could Shuji be? Yo, Takuma! Minoru, guys, I didn't find Shuji anywhere. Neither did I. Doesn't sound as if anyone's seen him. This is the only place left to look. Huh? My action figure's disappearing. Oh, so is my CD. My chart! Whoa! My good luck charm is... What? They were all illusions then? What a lame-ass trick! Visions. I see. So that's why only the camera could see them. From what everyone said, they were all important things from their lives back home. Oh, look over there! It's Shuji and Lopmon! You're right. Hey, Shuji! Shuji! Yo! You deaf or something? Shuji! Hey, Shuji! 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 Can't he hear us? We're not that far away, are we? Hey! Doesn't he look like he's walking kind of wobbly? Is he heading further inside? Hey man! Something's wrong with your boy! You're right. Come on guys, we need to go after him.
Shuji-san!
Okay. Save again. There's a lot of things we have to do to try and save.
返事がないわ。聞こえていないのかしら。ロップモンの声も聞こえていないみたいね。
ならもっと近づいて。シュウジさん、大丈夫ですか？うわ、タクマか。よかった、無事に合流できて。シュウジさん、怪我とかは？ああ、なんともない。なんともないんだ。
でもすっげえ汗かいてるし、顔色も悪いぜ。大丈夫には見えねえ。
シュウジ。
うるさい！モンスターが僕に近寄らないでくれ。怖い。なんだよこいつら。僕を放っておいてくれ。
Wonder if Shuji saw a longer vision than the rest of us. If so, his reaction would be understandable. He's been that way from the start. Those visions may be rough to watch, but the memory of one may be even harder to stomach.
すまない。少し取り乱したけど、僕は大丈夫だ。そうだ、僕は大丈夫だ。誰も犠牲にせず帰るために頑張るんだ。でも、もう亮は、僕は不甲斐ないかもしれないけど、もう大丈夫だ。だから安心してほしい。いや、でも本当にそうか。僕は大丈夫なのか？
Oh gosh, he's losing
僕
it.
が悪いんじゃないのか？
気にしないでいいよ。だって先輩がいてもいなくてもそんなに変わらねえからさ。
そうだよな。僕なんて。
あれ、俺もしかしてまずいことした？
Yeah, yeah, pretty much, Minoru.
当たり前でしょ。言っていいことと悪いことの区別がつかないの？ 場を和ませたかったのはわかるけど、時と場所を考えなくちゃダメよ。
Okay, Professor I.
ごめんって。
あいつもうダメかもな。カイト、気をつけた方がいいぜ。
ダメってどうにかなるってことか。
ああ、まあ具体的にどうなるかはわからねえけどな。あいつ次第だ。
俺たちじゃどうしようもねえってことか。
なあ、俺らってさ、この世界に詳しいやつ、敵に話を聞きに行くわけじゃん。
そうだね。
考えてみればさ、
Oh boy.
話が通じそうなのって悔しいけど、あのアルケニモンってやつしかいなくねえか。ガルルモンのやつはすぐに頭に血が上って凶暴になるしさ。そうなったら仲間の言うことも聞かないし、あのアルケニモンの方がまだ話できるぜ。
I don't know. Arakenimon's pulling the shit on us, so I don't think we can trust whatever she's gonna say.
そうね。知性とでも言えばいいのかしら。話し合うための知性を感じたわ。
だが子供を生贄に捧げる気満々の奴らに何を差し出せばいいんだよ。
Very simple. Beat them until they're close to death, then make them talk.
あいつら俺たちをただの餌にしか見てない感じだぜ。
生贄としか見てない相手だから僕たちの言葉を聞く気もないってこと。
俺はそう思うぜ。だから力で屈服させるしかねえんだよ。
何その不良理論。話くらいすればいいじゃん。
I don't think a simple conversation is gonna work with Arakenimon. Like, it's gotta take a lot more work to force her to tell us the information.
そうだそうだ。
おいミュウ。
どうすりゃいいかね。
We have to try to talk. That's the only way to avoid a fight. Still, I doubt these guys are eager for a sit-down. I see a fight in our future. Then again, we don't know a thing about them. Can't say anything for sure. Whoa. Meet them and see.
戦うしかないと思う。あいつらと話し合いなんてできる気がしないよ。
ああ、そうだろうぜ。
そんなのわかんなくない？案外いいやつかもしれないじゃん。
Are you serious? Didn't Arakenimon trap you and the others inside like a cart?
いいやつ？あいつらが？
何よ、見た目で決めつける気？
Judge a book by its cover. Yeah, sure. So in your words, you judged Arakenimon as a good person when she was in human form. But when she turned into a Digimon and showed her true colors, that's when shit got real. So, by your standard, by your standard, we shouldn't be judging such a person by her cover.
いや、言動だって相当ヤバかったじゃん。
でもサキさんの言う通り、相手のことを知らないのに対立姿勢はちょっと。
それは確かに。
ねえシージ、みんなとお話しないの？
やめろ、近づくなと言っただろ。
あ、ごめん。
ああ、もうたくさんだ。こんな
修二さん？
どうしたんですか？
Wow, he's having a mental breakdown.
父さん、違うんだ。僕は。
なあ、修二さんどうしちゃったの？
わかんないけど、なんかやばい。
What in the world? He's just staring at thin air and talking to himself.
やめてください。
Is he gonna run off? No!
うわ、早っ。
一人で行っちゃったよ。
協調性乱してんのはどっちだよ。追いかけよう。
Oh, this is gonna go south really fast. Hey guys! I found Shuji! Ah! Yo! You scared me! Whoa, what the heck? What's wrong, Shuji? What do you mean? You guys don't see that? I don't see anything. Look! Right there! How can you guys act so calm? There's nothing there, right? Yes, nothing, but... What's the deal? Is something wrong with the guy? He's freaking me out. Hey, Kaido! I think he's at the end of his tether. Yeah. Hey, Takuma? Yeah? Why are you speaking so softly? Dracmon said that Shuji might have lost it. I have to agree. You shouldn't talk about him like that. Clearly things can't go on like this. We have to do something. Enough! I can't stay here any longer! What the? What's wrong? Goodness gracious. Calm yourself, Shuji. You stay here, Miyu. Hey, don't treat me like a kid. Let's do what Kaido says for now, Miyu. Wouldn't it be best to leave him alone? You're right. But what was that about? There's nothing, right? Yeah. What the heck? I can't hear it anymore. I can't see or hear it anymore. What the heck was that? Another vision? No. Now that I think about it, I've heard that voice before. Oh, Aragennimon! No doubt about it. That was Araggennimon's voice. Now that I know, I'm okay. I won't let that vision destroy me. Or maybe I'm seeing a vision right now. Oh man, which is it? Things can't go on like this. My dad would be so disappointed in me. As the leader, I have to make sure no one gets sacrificed. If I do, I can live up to my dad's expectations. This experience is all for me. With this story, any college entry interview will be a breeze. I can get into as good at university as my big brother. Dad will have to praise me then. Yeah, that's why I can't go down here. I won't lose to a vision like that. But they say I'm useless. No, I'm fine. Shuji? What's wrong? Yeah, not two visions. I won't. I'll never. Ah! Whoa! He freaking ran off again! Where the heck is he going? He's looking a little shaky on his feet. Shuji! Please come back! Shuji! Looks like he didn't hear us. What should we do? We can't just leave him like that. Let's go after him. Longmon? What should we do about Shuji? I want to save him. I need to be useful to him. Lopmon, what's wrong? You seem to be in pain. I don't know. It's just I want to be of use to him. Okay, I got it. Just rest for now, okay? Take a second to recuperate. I'll try at least. The way Lopmon's getting weaker isn't normal. What's going on? Boy, this is not going well. Is that everyone here? Saki? Why can't I talk to Saki? Where the heck did Shuji go? You think he went this way? Oh, just now. I hear Shuji's voice. Wait, really? Yeah, I think somewhere behind us. Behind us? Which way is that? At the very least, he's not around here. Why is the frame rate so fast right now? I can feel the change in the frame rate. Hey Takuma! I spotted Shuji! Wait, really? Yeah, over there! Over here! Hurry! Something's really wrong with the guy! We gotta chase him down, quick! Got it! Okay, we found him. Well, fuck this bitch.
お前はアルケにもなんだ何のつもりだみんな敵だアルケニモンだ
あらあら、かわいそうに。自分がはぐれてしまったことに気がつかなかったのね。
僕がどうにかそうだ話し合いをしよう君は知性があるんだろ僕と話し合わないか
仕方ないわね。話をしてあげる。
よかった。
あなたは私たちと戦わないで元の世界に帰りたいのよね。
そうだ僕たちは無事に帰りたいそれだけなんだ決して君たちを傷つけたかったわけじゃない。
そういうことならあなたたちを返してあげてもいいわ。
本当か。
だしあなたには対価を支払ってもらうわ。それくらいはいいでしょ。
払ってみせるどんなものでも。
私たちには生贄が必要なの。一人。
What the fudge?
一人でいいのよ。
Don't trust her, Shuji. She's playing you like a fiddle right now.
一人だけ差し出しなさい。
一人だけ本当なのか？
What the fudge?
修二さん。
一人だけ本当なのか？アルケニモン。
修二さん、アルケニモンがいるんですか？でもどこに？
誰もいねえよな。なあ、さすがにヤバくねえか、修二さん。
アルケにもいないのに誰と話してるの？
きっとまた幻を見てるんだ。目を覚ましてください、修二さん。
一人誰を選べば。そんなの選べない。僕なんかに選べるわけない。
おい、どこ行く気だよ。
そうだ、僕が犠牲になればいい。それでいいだろう、アルケニモン。
Oh god, he's losing it.
追いかけようぜ。とにかくやべえ気がする。
うん、みんな行こう。
答えろ、アルケニモン。僕が犠牲になる。僕を生贄にしろ。
感心な心がけだけど、でもそれは本当にあなたの本心かしら。あなたにそんな度胸も人並み外れた正義感もない。そうでしょ？あなたはただ怖いだけ。ここから逃げ出したいだけ。そして責任転嫁したいだけ。そうよね。
間違いねえ。あいつはまた幻を見てる。あいつだけ幻の中にいるんだ。
敵の思うツボってわけかよ。
Jesus.
これはアルケニモンの匂いだわ。修二はきっとアルケニモンの幻を見ているの。どうして気づかなかったの？私ずっとおかしいと思ってた。あの偽物たち、まるで時間稼ぎみたいって。アルケニモンの狙いは初めから修二さんだったのよ。
アルケニモンは僕らから修二さんを引き離してずっと幻を見せていた。僕たちには見えない何かをずっと修二さんは見ていたんだ。
修二、待ってて。
おい、ロップモンが一人で行っちまったぞ。
私たちも急ぎましょう。早く修二さんを助けなきゃ。
Oh
ロ
god.
ップモンが追いかけてるわ。あの子を追えば修二に追いつける。
違う。僕はみんなを救いたくて、救えればそれでよくて。そうすれば父さんに褒めてもらえるんだ。兄さんよりもずっとあっ
どうかしら。本当に犠牲になるつもりなら、そいつにされるがままになってみたら。
What the fudge? Oh! Mega Seadramon!
やだ、
ほら、やっぱり死ぬの怖いでしょ。
当たり前じゃないか。怖いに決まってる。やだ、死にたくない。こんなところで死ぬのは嫌だ。
大丈夫だよ、修二。僕が修二を守るから。
残念。あなたは役立たずなのよ。
負けないぞ。
Oh!
なんだお前、守るって言っておいてそんななのか。 できもしないことを言うな。お前がそんな役立たずだから。お前がもっと立派に戦って役に立っていれば僕がこんな目に遭わずに済んだんだ。お前が進化できないから。進化さえすればお前がもっと役に立てば。そうだ、お前が役に立てば敵を倒すことだってできるんだ。敵、僕を見下す奴をみんな消してしまえるんだ。
Oh, Jesus.
みんなも父さんも兄さんも。なんでだ、なんで僕はダメなんだ。僕じゃダメなのか。
Oh God, bro, what? Wow, we're really getting into this fight now. Oh! What the fuck, Shuji?
ロプモンが。
わ、
なんだよ、あの黒い霧。ロップモンから出てるのか。
あれはいけないものだ。
いけないもの？どういうこと？
わからないけど、とにかく嫌な感じだぞ。
Lopmon's gotta digivolve into Wendigamon, isn't he?
とにかく修二さんを止めないと。みんなで抑え込んで。
はーい、止まって。
アルケニモン。
これから面白いものが見られるんだから邪魔しないでね。
ざけんな。どかねえってんなら力ずくでどかすぞ。
あらあら、相変わらず鼻息荒いんだから。メガシードラモン。
出番か。
Oh God.
新手かよ。
でも私たちみんなで戦えばいけるよね。ええ、もちろんよ。うちだってやるもん。ええ、手伝うわ、ミュウ。
ああ、うっとうしいわね。揃いも揃って暑苦しいったら。まあムカつくけど死なれたら困るしね。メガシードラモン、殺さない程度に遊んであげて。
よかろう。
おいおい、舐められたもんだな。別に俺らがそいつを倒しちまってもいいんだろ。
やれるものならどうぞ。私はここであんたたちとあそこの坊や2つのショーを完成してるわ。
Oh my God, this evil bitch!
全力で倒して急いで修二さんを助けよう。行くぞアグモン。
ああ、
Where is it? Where's Lopmon? Where's Lopmon? No Lopmon here. Wow, fuck. gotta have everyone around here. Yeah, this is probably the most improper. Team setup, but you know, I need to collect as many chests as possible. So what? Lost condition. Agumon dies. Oh fudge! Video wing.
どうだ。
よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。リアトリモン。さあ、行こう。
Yeah, how far can he move? He can move like 4 spaces. Holy shit! Lightning jet. Holy shit! Damn, that's huge range, man. I do not wanna. I do not want to be in this Digimon's range.
Destruction door!
おっと、俺の番だな。
I have nightmares? That's fine.
僕の番だね。
We control this fight here.
だからな。
She's gonna attack me, huh? Show him what you're made of, Digimon! You said it, Minoru! Oh god. I don't think he can walk through. Yeah, he can. I don't think he can walk through this. Yeah. I'll be super surprised if he actually did. How far can this Togemon actually move, actually? Your wing, bitch.
親の番だね。
So let's see how far the range is for the yeah, let's see. 2. Let's try. We'll try and bait this guy. Alright! Well, that's gotta hurt.
早く進化しろ。進化してみせろ。役立たずじゃないところを見せるんだ。
やめて、修二。痛いよ。苦しいよ。怖いよ。嫌だよ。
痛いのは、苦しいのは、怖いのは僕の方だ。それは全部お前が進化しないせいじゃないか。
Yeah, it's oh yeah, this is like the whole Skullgreymon dilemma all over again.
そうだ、何もかもお前のせいなんだ。お前のせいで僕が役立たずだって言われるんだ。
Except it's worse.
なんだよ、あの黒い霧。
わからないけど、とにかく嫌な感じだぞ。ダメだ、ロップも。
Shit! This bad feeling. Yeah, it's unmistakable. Nothing strong or trustworthy about it. Those senseless eyes. That moaning. Is he going berserk?
やった。やればできるじゃないか。みんな見ろ。僕はもう役立たずじゃない。
Oh god.
姿が変わったぞ。ドラクモン、あいつも進化したのか。
あれはウェンディモンか。カイト、離れろ。あれはダメだ。
多分修二の怒りのせいでロップモンがあんなことになっちゃってるんだ。このままじゃ危ない。あいつもう誰の言葉も聞いてないぞ。
Whoa! What the fudge? Oh! That Mega Seizuremon got done!
あんなに大きな敵を一撃。
いいぞいいぞ。僕を見下す敵をみんなやっつけてしまえ。
she?
どうしてこっちに来る？やめろ！僕だぞ！僕なんだぞ！
Oh!
やめろー！
No! Ah!
飲み込まれた？
嘘でしょ。そんなの。
1名様ご案内。あの子はもうダメね。それじゃっと次はあなたたちの番かな。よ
喉が渇いて苦しい。全部倒す。
やべえよ。今度は俺たちを襲うつもりだ。
The rest of us are in danger at this rate. But can we really fight against Lopmon? No, there's no time to worry about that. All we can do now is protect ourselves.
戦うしかない。行くぞみんな。
Did the battle change? Oh god, no! Fuck, what a night this has become. Okay. We in for this ride now. I didn't think it would. How many turns was that? Was that like 3 turns? I had to defeat Mega Seedramon in 3 turns. That's gotta be a real challenge. Oh shit, man. I didn't think it was gonna go down like that. I got too greedy with the boxes and all that crap. Damn! Wendigomon just ate Shuji! Shit! It's only... Wait, why is there what? Kiwimon? Why in the fudge? Okay, there's only 1 box in this map. Damn, part of me wants to like try and reload this whole thing, but we're playing for keeps here. We gotta have to commit to the keeps here, man. Oh, fudge. So Wendigomon's a friggin' virus, right? Yeah. We just have to fight virus with vaccines. Send. Just put everyone here. This is nuts, man. Is there anyone else who's a data type? Yeah, this guy, actually. Agumon dies. Shit. Whoa, that thing is fast! What the hell? 4 spaces! Shit. With his attacks, he can howling destroy him. Free range? What? Oh man, I don't like those numbers, man. You can leave things to the hero of justice sometimes, you know, Kaido? Justice schmuster. Whoops, sorry. Justice smush this. I'll handle things my way. Justice smush this. What the fudge?
絶対に勝つんだ。リアトリモン。さあ行こう。
Alright, gotta move.
おっと、俺の番だな。強くなる約束だ。やるぜ。
No, I think that's a bad way to go. Wait. Can I even... No, I cannot. Shit! It'll be fine. It'll be fine. He'll weather the storm. Hopefully Agumon's gonna... We'll just have to trust Agumon will live for this. Back attack? Sure, why not, you dumbass? Yeah, nice try, buddy. Alright, and then we end the turn here. Nice heals. What? Really? It's just the... Oh my god, seriously?
Destruction
Here he comes! Oh, nice dodge! Okay. Let's just make sure. Try and keep everyone to the back. We don't want Wendigomon going through places here. We have to bait him out to... We have to bait him out. Bye! Alright.
は俺が行く。
Just try and hit him from behind. Hit him from behind. Oh, that's a lot. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. He's super strong, man. Oh god. Retry. Oh god. Oh my god. This would be nice if I had Wall Greymon or something. Or gone down the Greymon lines. Okay, we'll just try and do this. Yeah, all the vaccines, man. Well, actually, let's just get Kaido here too. We need a tank too.
Yoshi, 俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。 トリモンさあ行こう
Alright, we just need to talk, then give Diatrimon the distance. That kind of hurts.
おっと、俺の番だな。強くなる約束だ。やるぜ。
僕の番だね。
No one show your back to Wendigomon, no matter what.
やるぞ
私の番ね。もっと守れる力を。ドーベルマンやってやる。
thing is gonna be buggering. Need to bugger off. Can I use a destruction grenade on it? Damage is very low though.
覚悟
Of course he would heal it.
ここは俺が行く。
Oblivion. Okay. Form a line, guys. Form a line. We need to form a line.
Yoshi, 私だな。
おいらの番だね。
Just Venom trap? Nope.
いやー、ブレス。
手助けしてやろう。
Alright. Let's see how this will go. How far can this Kiwimon move? 4 spaces.
Destruction door!
And how far will this go? So he can hit me maybe 1, 2, 3 spaces here. Pummel pick. That thing has 2 range. Pummel pick. might be a while. Oh, he's gonna attack. Jesus!
ここは俺だな。
There's no way we're gonna win this fight.
手助けしてやろう。よし、私だな。
Attack. Now what?
どうなってんだ？攻撃が全然効いてない。
逆に私たちが追い詰められてる。もうやだ。なんでこんなことになってるの？仲間だったじゃん。どうして戦ってるのよ。
This is bad. Our spirits will give out before our bodies do. We have to turn this around somehow.
たくま、よく聞いて。あいつ
泣いてる？
やだよ。悲しいよ。こんなことしたくないよ。
ロップモンだよ。ロップモンが泣いてるんだ。
なんで僕のことを見てくれないんだ。僕はいっぱいどうすればよかったんだ。
これまさか修二さんの声なのか？
Wait, did they merge together? What the fudge?
僕なんて生きてる甲斐がない。僕なんてさっさといなくなればよかったんだ。
そんなことないわ。あなたはいてよかったのよ。修二さん、そんなことを思っていたの。もしそうなら私たちは。
一番年上ってだけで修二さんにリーダーやらせて、挙句責めてばかりだった。
ずっとこんな風に苦しんでいたんだ。修二さんを苦しめていたのは。
たくま、やろう。僕たちの力で二人を救うんだ。
僕たちは二人に伝えるべき言葉がたくさんあった。でもそのための力が足りない。欲しい強い力が。僕たちの言葉を二人へ届けるもっと強い力が。
Oh!
どうやらその力を得る時が来たみたいだよ。たくまの強い気持ちを強く感じて。
アグモ、
He's got an ultimate!
よ、たくま、その決意を二人にぶつけるために。
Agumon! Whoa!
トリケラーマン。
姿がお前。
おいらたちなら二人の心に言葉を届けられるはず。さあタクマやろう。
Intern! Can I... Holy shit! We reached the ultimate form! I can't reach it with this. We did not poison him. Team attack! Nice! Okay, Triceramon! Let's take some time to compose ourselves here. Of course, Takuma! We won't win the fight with guts alone! Hey. I'm just gonna shrug up this Tentamon that's trying to attack me from behind. Alright. Punch him! Punch him. No.
Kakugo!
Oh, that was bust. That's not good. Fuck! What? Did he just recovered HP? What the hell? Hold on. I'm gonna beat up this Tentamon first because he's being a nuisance. Damn, that number! 1,000 attack damage! Can I attack you from... Nope. Can I attack you from... Yep. Wow, really? Seriously don't. I'm just gonna amscrace here, you see? Do it! Oh, please tell me we save Shuji out of this shit. Or I doubt it. They probably merged, but we probably killed them together. Perfect enlightenment slab? What? What is this? Evolves a free monster to oh yeah, baby. That's the stuff.
Mm. やっつけた。二人を救えたのかな。
きっと救えたよ。
But did we really? In the end, all we did was attack Lopmon.
いや、まだ二人は無事かもしれない。まずはロップモンの様子を確認しないと。
見て、またあの霧が。
The fog!
どんどん濃くなってきてる。ねえ、この霧おかしくない？
What do you mean? The fog's surrounding us. It's not getting any closer. Wait, that's not it.
あの子を飲み込んでいる。怖い。
どういうことだ。相手を狙うなんてことができるのか。そんなまるで意志があるみたいに。
ちょっと待てよ。修二さん返せよ。
バカ行くな。もう無理だよ。とにかく離れろ。巻き込まれるぞ。
嘘。こんなの嘘よ。
Fog!
いいものが見れたわ。心が壊れていく姿ってとても素敵よね。
てめえがやったんだな。
そうよ。とてもいいショーだったでしょ。
Oh my god, I'm looking forward to the time when we will finally kill you, you goddamn!
ふざけんな。返せよ。修二さんとロップマン返せよ。
Eight-legged sack of shit, that's what she is! Yes, Minoru!
そんなの無理よ。それにしてもロップモンもかわいそうよね。人間なんかに関わらなければこんな終わり方しなくて済んだのに。
てめえがやったんだろうが。話し合いなんてなしだ。ぶっ潰す。
遊んであげてもいいのだけれど、今日はここまでにしておいてあげる。
Coward!
逃げんな。ダメだ。いなくなった。
これは現実なのよね。葵、修二さん、ロップも。ありえない。ねえ、なんなのこれ。
落ち着こう。落ち着くんだ。
無理だよ。ねえ、どうなってんの？ロップモンは？修二さんは？
見てたならわかるだろ。ああなっちまったんだよ。
なのってないよ。
お前が言ってたのってこういうことになるってことだったのか。
まさかここまでのことになるなんて思ってなかったぜ。
くっそ。
こうなる兆候はあったんだ。それなのに僕たちは何もできずに。
もう犠牲を出さないと言ってたのに、あんたが犠牲になってどうすんだよ。
修 修二さん、しっかりして葵。こんなところで倒れたら危険よ。ありがとう。修二さんはロップモンを信じられなかったのね。それはとても悲しいことだけど、でも修二さんは言ってたじゃない、僕が犠牲になるって。修二さんは必死に私たちを守ろうとしてくれていたのに。
Yeah, we never saw eye to eye, but Shuji was doing his best, in his own way. Always looking for the least dangerous methods to keep us all safe. He always took the lead in our searches, and tried to guide us. Even his frustrating way of talking to us was just to keep us strong. Even though things turned out this way, we should always remember that. The fact that Shuji... Oh gosh...
修二さんはいつだって僕らが安全に過ごせる提案をしてた。そのことを忘れないでいよう。
私たち知らない間に修二さんを追い詰めていたのかもしれないわ。年上だからって頼っていいって思って辛い役目を押し付けて、私たちが一致団結して協力し合っていればきっとこんなことにはならなかったわ。葵、気にしすぎよ。そんなんじゃまた疲れてしまうわ。ええ、そうね。
みんな、霧がこっちに来る。
Okay, time to run!
次の狙いは俺らってか。みんな集まって、できるだけ固まって。
Damn! Now of all times? We don't even have time to mourn?
おいおいおい、やばい。どんどん霧が濃くなってく。
いや、来ないで。
ミュウ、くそ。
どうしたら。
Is this the end?
君たちこっちだ。
What? Professor!
教授、生きてたんだ。
よかった。
心配をかけたようだね。だが今はとにかく急いでくれ。
How the hell are you still alive after that fall? After you got beaten up by a bunch of rabbits and all that?
一刻も早くここから逃げなければ。説明したいのは山々だが全て後だ。さあ早く。
みんな行こう。
タクマは大丈夫？
アグモン。
I honestly don't know how to respond. What should I have said? What was I thinking? Shuji's odd behavior, his snapping, then his death. Lopman's bizarre evolution, and the enemy's goal, which we still don't know. With all these problems piling on, all we could do was run. Part 6! Oh, Gabumon!
どうしよう、囲まれてる。奴らに見つかるのも時間の問題だよ。うわー、怖いよ。
It's funny that Garurumon, he's probably that Garurumon, you know. Oh, this is the dream he's having, eh?
もう震えてるの？
そんなことない。僕は大丈夫だよ、ガブモン。ガブモンはここにいて、僕があいつらを引きつけるから。
ダメだよ、危ないよ。
そうだね、危ないのは分かってる。でも僕はガブモンを守りたいんだ。
止められなかった。どうして？決まってる。今の僕じゃ守れないからだ。力がないから何もできなかった。守り返してあげたいのに勇気が出なかった。僕が弱いから。このままじゃダメだ。強くなりたい。もっとずっと強くなってあの子を守りたい。
Oh, is this how he's gonna digivolve to Garurumon then?
あの子助けなきゃ。助けに行くんだ。これはなんだこの光は。うわ
Lo and behold, your Garurumon!
これが俺の姿。何が起こったんだ。力がみなぎってくる。これが話に聞く人間との絆の力なのか。いいぞ、これなら俺も戦える。待ってろ、今必ず助け出す。なんだこの光は。
Oh, is this from the beginning? How the beginning of the game started off? He's getting sucked into the light!
おい待て、どこに行くんだ。俺を置いていくのか。そんな、どうしてだよ。俺とお前の絆は嘘だったのか。
Where the hell are you now, Garurumon? Present day!
夢か。人間なんて絆なんてそんなもの。
だったらあんたも生贄狩りに協力したらどう？
覗き見か。悪趣味だな。何度も言っているだろう。お前らに協力をするつもりはない。人間なんてどうでもいいし、あのガキどもに恨みがあるわけじゃない。
残念ね。
だがあの連中をこのままのさばらすわけにもいかない。人間の力を借りて進化した奴らなぞ、絆なんぞ全て俺が倒す。
Wow, this is a Garurumon who's very bitter about the human bonds. Where the hell are we?
Yoshi, よし、出口だ。みんな。
Kaido? Is this about no one's? Oh gosh, we're still mourning about Shuji right now. Yeah.
見ての通りさ、タクマ。みんなずっとこんな調子なんだ。あんなことがあってピンピンしてる方がおかしいって。
ミノル、気持ちはわかるけど落ち着けって。そんな風にトゲトゲしい言い方ミノルらしくないよ。
人が死んでんだぞ。亮も周知先輩ももういない。ケロッとしてるお前の方がおかしいだろ。
僕だって平気なわけじゃないよ。
あ、そりゃそうだよな。悪い。
Minoru and everyone else lost their cool from the emotional shock. It's not safe to explore like this. We should rest till we feel better.
たくま、怖い顔してるけど、大丈夫？
僕は大丈夫だよ、アグモン。少しだけ休めば。この辺り危険はないのかな。
周りに敵の気配はしないぞ。大丈夫だと思う。
Where the hell's the professor then?
そうだな。アグモン君がそういうのであれば問題ないだろう。
Well, speak of the devil.
君たちは今とんでもなく疲れているはずだ。無理はしない方がいい。
教授の方こそ。
ねえ教授、今までどこで何してたの？
そういえば正直無事では済まないと思ってました。こうして会えて本当に良かった。
私ももうダメかと思っていたよ。だが運が良かった。
Well, how did you survive?
途中で気を失ったので定かではないが。
Oh, that sounds very convenient, I think.
おそらく落下途中でどこかにぶつかり転がったことで衝撃が和らいだのだろう。落ちた先にあった水に押し流され、さっきの水路の中まで流れ着いたようだ。
How are you not dead from all that?
意識を取り戻した私は君たちと合流しようと水路の外に出た。だがその際にこちら側、元いた島とは別の島の方に抜け出てしまったようなんだ。探索の結果、そのことに気づいた私は水路へと引き返した。水路を逆に抜ければ君たちの元へ戻れるんじゃないかと考えたんだ。そしてさっきなんとか君たちを見つけることができた。
そうだったんですね。
だが一足遅かった。もう少し早く君たちのそばに戻れれば少なくとも修二君は救えたかもしれない。
教授。
さて君たちはしばらくここで休んでいなさい。私は周辺の様子を見に行く。
Really? I was surprised you had the energy for that, Professor.
一人で動くのは危険じゃないですか？
その辺はわきまえているよ。もし異変があったらすぐに君たちへ知らせよう。戦いでは役に立てない私だが、そうでない場面ではできる限りの力になりたい。君も気づいているとは思うが、今の君たちに必要なものは休息だ。ならば戦いで消耗していない私が周囲の警戒を担当するのが道理ではないかな。
Well, that does make sense. Everyone is exhausted and in shock. We're in no shape to move. The professor wants to look around, so it makes sense for him to do it.
わかりました。でもくれぐれも気をつけてください。
もちろんだ。では行ってくる。
It's been a while since the professor left. The Professor sure is taking a long time. I'm starting to get worried. And I'm worried about us too. No one has said a word. Not that I blame them. We've been through a lot in such a short period of time.
一体何なんだよ。
カイト。
What are you talking about?
アルケニモンが見せた幻か。いや違う。修二が奴ウェンディモンに食われて、そのウェンディモンだって霧から伸びた無数の手に飲み込まれて。
寮の時と同じようにいなくなっちまった。
いなくなった？ごまかすなよ。修二は死んだんだ。寮と同じように。
それは
なあドラクモン、お前たちは何なんだよ。俺たちが見たありゃ何なんだよ。
俺にもわかんないよ。あんなの見たことない。
わかんないじゃねえだろこれ。俺たちの命がかかってるんだぞ。
Kaido, calm down! Kaido's getting worked up, but I understand where he's coming from. Everyone's shaken up. They don't know what to believe anymore.
ねえさっきこのままじゃみんな。いや近寄らないで。
Oh god!
さっきそんなあんまりよ。フローラモンはさっきを心配してるのに。ねえ葵、そうだよね。そうなのかな。
でも俺サキの気持ちちょっとはわかるよ。なあ、お前たちは本当に俺たちの味方なのか？
当たり前だ。
当たり前ってどうしてそんな風にあっさりしてんだよ。お前は俺たちの完璧な味方だって証明できるのかよ。
ここまでお前たちと一緒に戦ってきたことが何よりの証明ではないか。
確かに今までずっと俺たちを助けてくれた、ずっと仲間だと相棒だと信じてきた。でも本当はどうなんだよ。ずっと騙してきたんじゃねえのか。今だって心配してるふりして俺たちを罠にはめようとして。
Oh god, Minoru is panicking here. Oh, the doubts is this was Arakenimon's plan all along. Oh shit, now our bonds are starting to shake.
ミノル、いい加減にするんだ。この後に及んで俺たちのことを疑うのか？
はあ？偉そうに。何なんだよ。大体敵対する奴らとお前たちって一体何の差があるってんだよ。
ならば言うが、俺たちがついてなかったらお前ら人間の子供などとっくに負けていた。
じゃあお前らは俺たちのこといつでも始末できる立場だってことなのかよ。
Oh god, he's twisting the words, holy shit.
どうしてそう悪いようにばかり考えるんだ。
なあミノル、気持ちはわかるけど今はその辺にした方が。
タクマ悪い。俺もうどうしたらいいかわからねえんだ。くそ。
Minoru is really confused. I wonder if I can make him feel better. If he can calm down, that might give him some time to figure out what he wants to do. Or if I can suggest what we should do, that might make him feel better too. Ooh, calm down, you two.
やっぱり二人とも冷静じゃないよ。落ち着いた方がいい。
二人ともだと。
うん。 ファルコモンも冷静じゃないよ。少し言い過ぎじゃないかな、ファルコモン。ミノルの気持ちも分かってやってほしい。
どういうことだ？
Oh shit.
ただでさえ右も左も分からないこの世界で、みんな自分の命を守ることで精一杯なんだ。君たちといることが本当に安全かどうかミノルが確かめたくなるのも無理もないことだろ。
お前も俺たちを疑ってるということか？
No.
それは。
I'm at a loss for words. I trust Agumon. We can trust him. I think. Then again, all of this could be one big trap. It's not simple. It's not so simple to distinguish. Sorry, it's not so simple to distinguish between right and wrong.
お前たち人間にとってどうせ俺たちは悪者なんだな。
そこまでは言ってないよ、ファルコモン。ただミノルの不安も分かってほしいって。
どちらも同じことだ。もういい。
Shit.
ファルコモン、どこへ行くんだ？
お前たちなど相手にする時間が惜しい。
ファルコモン！
放っておけよ、あんなやつ。こんな俺の肩を持ってくれてありがとな。
ミノル。
I was trying to defuse the situation, but I just made it a little bit worse.
ファルコモンを引き止めよう、タクマ。今ならまだ間に合うよ。
ああ、アグモンの言う通りだ。行こう。
戻ろう、ファルコモン。ミノルと喧嘩しているのはわかるけど。
アグモン、お前こそなぜこの人間のもとに残る？俺た
僕にとってタクマは大切な存在だから。
そうか。俺にとってもミノルは大切であるはずなんだがな。わかった。俺の方こそ少し取り乱していたようだ。アグモンとお前に免じて今回は戻ることにしよ
う。ありがとう、ファルコモン。
Looks like he came back. But that doesn't mean the ill will is gone. Minoru and Falcomon have built up a lot of frustration after all we've been through. If only Minoru and Falcomon could get along like Miyu and Shakomon. Free action? Oh gosh, the choices is gonna be real here. Waterway Plaza unlocked. Beach by Waterway unlocked. Free battle unlocked. Woods near city unlocked. Really? What the fudge? Shopping district? There's a shopping district? What is this island? It has all kinds of conveniences. No wonder the enemies made it their secret base here. Oh, free battle unlock. What the fudge? Wait, there's more free... Okay. Oh god. Wait a minute. Can we... Oh, we can go to the dam? Oh, what the hell? What the hell is that Digimon there? Okay. Well, we only have 8 moves, but I'm gonna... Yeah, let's just... Yeah, it really sucks what happened to Shuji. Oh. I didn't think it was time limited. Oh gosh. So if I had to like fight Mega Seedramon a bit and try to finish that battle a bit more quicker, then I could have like saved Shuji and Lopmon then. Oh boy. Anyways, I already pushed the stream this far ahead, so that's all I could. I think this is where I'm gonna have to stop the live stream for tonight. So anyways, yeah. So thanks for watching, everyone, and I will think in the next video live stream session, I will continue where I left off with this game. I just need to check out the free battles and all, and what's new. Maybe, don't know. I don't think I can live stream at least tonight. No, I mean like. It's already tonight, but it's already late for me too. The next night that comes by, I don't think I'll be streaming today. In that new tonight. If that makes any sense. I've got some plans already, so for today, and then for the rest of the night. So it's like, I think I'll do the live streaming on Monday night. At 8:30 or 9:30 p.m. depending. Hopefully, I'm trying to make it to 8:30, so because this is like trying to get through a chapter is taking quite a long time. And I'm usually the kind of guy who's like want to like finish it in one go, if at all possible. Depending on how much content, story content is, but you know. Anyways, gonna end the session, and I'll see you Monday night at 8:30 or 9:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So thanks for watching, and see us.